Like this? Oh. My. That was still active. Just switching screen and all of a sudden we see Kafki getting slammed into the ground, as we do with Kafki. Right? Oh, Spyro Dragon. However, I should kind of like finish like the line out of this one, perhaps. Still kind of need to figure out. Whoa, I changed outfit. I still have to read the comment. Oh, no! Why? I guess I'll get the reason when I get down there. This is truth. I don't really have place for like a dialogue here. I didn't really plan it out. It would be the only place with dialogue here would be screen text on the screen because they're having a chat, and this is page 1, and then in page 2 I was thinking like he would talk to her like how they both didn't get to meet their friends, but he's going to offer to buy her something at this cafe, and in the third panel that's where the big thing happens, and only some people know what that is. Rayman got 500 points. Hello Rayman, hello Cold. Oh, Fun is 97% Q today. We didn't have to increase that. Cold got 500 points. Hello Box got 500 points. Cold got a strawberry. Box is checking out the odds. Box today will get a banana, let's say that. Rayman is 39% Q today. Hello Malus Draconia. 500 points. Coupons for you to use. And a cucumber. Using a lemon. You got a tomato. I guess we both were wrong. Rayman says lemons. Lemon. I've been saying lemon constantly. So I will keep the lemon because that's just fair. And you got a banana. You got a banana instead. How does these odds work again? They work by way of the one you guessed is never the one you get. It's a roulette thing. The odds are not a roulette thing. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Box, if you're really curious about how the fruit odds work, I can actually explain it in a 15 minutes. Now you see, I like explaining things. So how it works is that each fruit is set as their 4 rarities. The highest rarity, no, the lowest rarity, the most common, rare, special, and royal, because I wanted 2 funny names. I didn't want to go with like common, uncommon, rare, legendary, or something like that. That would be boring. So, and they are in the order of 4, 3, 2, and 1 times as likely to appear for an individual fruit. That doesn't, because some of these categories have more fruits than others, that means that category is even more likely to appear. But for an individual fruit within the category, it has, from the common one, has 4 times the likeliness to show up compared to in the royal category. So what it does is that it takes 4, so basically it takes 4 tickets for every common fruit, 3 tickets for the rare, 2 for the special, and 1 for the royal. And it takes all of that and puts it in a hat. It actually does that 3 times. So that's why you have like 3 out of 72. Or does it do that 3 times? No, maybe it just does that once. No, I thought I set it to 3 times. I'm not sure why you have like 1. Yeah, it does. It multiplies by 3. So it has a so yes, it multiplies by 3. I remember correctly. And when and then it pulls a random one from this hat where it says which fruit it is, and then you receive that. But it does not put it back. That means that there is one less ticket, if you want to call it tickets, in the hat now. That fruit has one less. And every time you redeem a fruit, it just pulls out another one. Of course, the question is, wouldn't the hat run out of those? There are two routes. One is after you have received 4 of each basic, 3 of the next one, 2, and then 1 of each royal. It then puts back that exact amount into the hat again. So it kind of resets itself. It doesn't full reset. You will never get its starting value, but that means that it would not be able to run out. That's why at some point after you have achieved 4 of 1, 3, and 2, and 1, and so on, those odds numbers, that slash of something, that's how many tickets there in total, that number will jump up suddenly, because for that reason, because it just puts back a bunch of tickets into the hat again. And each person has their own personal hat, of course. I'm not sure why I'm going with hat, but whatever. But there's a second rule. I said there was 2 rules. The second is when it pulls out the last ticket for a fruit, it puts it back. Because you can easily just track how many tickets there are in this hat. Because you know there is 3 carrots in it, and after you pull out 2 carrots, that means that there's just 1 left. When you pull that one, you have to put it back. So yeah, so that's how it works. So the odds can never go down to 0. But there is actually one more thing. Depending on which user you are, for some reason I went with the username. I shouldn't have done that. I should have gone with the user ID. Well, whatever. It's too late now. But I could change. It does have a modifier applied to the fruits. It doesn't affect the royal fruits, and it only has slightly affected. So after it puts down 3 sets of it, therefore it will alter these values. So you are more or less likely to get a certain fruit, depending on the first letter symbol of your username. First time you redeem a fruit, it also stores this value. So even if you change your username, that's actually not going to change your odds anymore. Which is why I should go with the ID, because you can't change your ID. Where I'm pure black. So there's your full explanation. Now to see what else you're doing. What does V stand for? Answers. I need you to answers. I'm gonna get a value. So V is the total number of fruits you have. That one you probably have figured out. V is the value of all the fruits. The value is the inverse of the odds. A basic one has a value of 1, and the royal has a value of 4. You might consider a royal to have a higher value than that, but it's pure statistics. And C stands for collection. I didn't know what else to call it. And that's 24 out of 27. You're missing 3. That one probably obvious too. So yeah. Oh, I see. And Remian has a lot of fruits. Oh, I see. Come on, let's start from the start and end with the beginning. You want me to go back to the top? Fruits, a lot. You wanted to say that Urimian does the fruit command and then it says, you have a lot. I like the countdown music. I mean, you get to hear it so much though. So many loops it does play. I mean, how many loops did it play there during that countdown? But it is a nice music. Maybe I should keep it forever. Oh, you meant you might say that. What if I changed it, but you like it? Yeah, I mean, it's good. I'll keep it. Cold. I need to take a shower now. Okay. What do you mean? I hope you have a nice shower. Breezy, you got last 500 points and a melon. You have 3 melons now. Breezy is 100% cute. Oh my, Jukebox 89% cute. Confusion. Code is 69% cute. Perfect. The balance is all things should be. Canis has a streak of 3. Have you ever had a Texas toast? I don't even know what that is. With a Texas ghost? Well, no, I don't know any ghosts in Texas. Waiting for the Texas roast. No, not exactly sure what that is either. Listen to it. Texas boast. Probably heard some Texans boast about things. This has been a Texas post. Wait a minute. Papa Canis, are you from Texas? I actually don't know where you are from. I'm not sure if it is a Texas post if you aren't even from Texas. Ooh, what is it? I feel like this is an imposter. Ooh, friendship. Everyone has personal hats, yeah? My fur! No, this is worse. Why breezy? Yeah, I want to make it so as breezy as I could or something, I don't know. Also, why didn't you make that a quote, Chillhop? Isn't that a funny quote? Hello, Portugal. Don't look by me. Amy, 100% cute though. Oh, wow. You are so cute. Yeah, I am 100% cute. You are super cute. What are you scared about, Buccaneers? Sleep paralysis demon pump. Oh, because I was turned. Whoa, that was a blushes that turned completely black. Absolute no light escaping my fur. Black Christmas pompon. A sleep paralysis demon? Wait, what? There is some. I do not know that tradition, but there is some kind of like black creature as part of Christmas in some part of Europe, isn't there? I do not know much about it. Avocado overlay bake. Woo! I'm from misery. All right, maybe I've said that you're living in a state of misery. Right. So that was a fake Texas post then. Fake Texas post. The post was real. It was a. The post was fake Texas. It turned out it was just misery. Oh, my sister is in Texas. Well, should have asked your sister to make the Texas post. Stop giggling at me, Cold. I think you've only time around them like she's. Cookie dough bunny. Head coat, everyone has personal hats, yeah. What's just looking at your and his collection? Why? Breezy. That's private. You don't sneak and peek at that. I mean, I made a quick sketch of that actually. Delete it. Maybe I need. If I search for No, that's not how you spell it. Okay, first off, I want a list like that. Maybe I did delete it. I didn't get the permission to draw it, so I mean, I really shouldn't show it either. Oh no, here it is. Oops, I opened it. We can still look at the concept of it, right? Even if it's not a completed artwork. Krampus, yes, that's what you say when you wish someone goodbye. You say kram, which means hug, and puss, which means kiss. But I think you meant Krampus. That looks like a black creature. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it was that one now. Maybe it is that one now. I heard about. So yeah, here's a drawing where someone that you totally don't recognize who it is looking through someone's panty collection. Where this someone is in the background and notices it. Oh no! Don't look! No, this is sleep paralysis Pon. Your sleep paralysis Pon is Pon in her underwear. What? Yeah, Wata said that he wouldn't do this, so I guess we have to replace Wata with someone else. Who would it be? Who would raid Kafki's panty drawing? Who would Wasa invite over to the office? I don't know if Kafka is having a panty drawer in the office, but not specifically in the office, but in like in a room. Wait, what are looking at panties? What a person. Because he's curious. Aren't you cute? Oh, no, you wouldn't be Chucky Box. But other people would. Sleep paralysis demon is confident in a hunter way. What a good quote. By the way, I'm getting very close to having uploaded all the old VODs. I'm now cropped down every single one, even including yesterday's stream. So next step, which is not now because I'm streaming, is to check if all the cropping is okay looking. And then I can just put them for upload. Although I still have a few more to upload. Current uploads has concluded almost at the end of October, so it's just the full November and then December left to upload. But that's pretty quick. I mean, it does it on its own, so I don't ever even have to bother about that. Most other people would like that. There's even a quote about that, I think. I almost forgot to take my pills. Oh no! Good thing that Pon is streaming can remind you about taking your pills. What a good quote. Titty skittles. Oh, is that what we call them? Are they question marks? Yeah. It's the benzene that gives you titties. So, yeah. And it's pills. Must be a very way. I mean, like... Does that answer your question, Marks? Do, do. I mean, I could actually put like the speech bubble like here. That would still work because it doesn't need to be within in the frame. It is okay to escape the frame. You heard it here first. Not first. Hug, hug, hug. Amy likes to hug. Yeah, who doesn't like hugging? Okay, so this is going to be the Sylveon, who is the lady in this story. And we like ladies, don't we? Oh, I should keep the reference art or something. Let's open up the official concept art of a Sylveon. I will use it here. Also, a witch. It's perfect outfit for Christmas. Having experience in comics myself, one possibility would be to put the speech bubble on the floor. If no other speech bubbles are in the frame, just slam it on the floor like I did with Kafka. I mean, true. I'd appreciate a few suggestions. I could put a speech bubble here. That is all, of course, possible. But then you don't see the feet. I mean, yes, good idea. My estrogen hun. Your estrogen honey. Wait. Okay, how did they okay. The same medicine as I will receive in the future. The same, exactly the same, you see. It's going to be yours and I will have it. No, it's going to be same type of medicine. Add cool. Slam it on the floor like I did with Kafka. But it was a cute drawing, wasn't it? Estrogen honey sounds marketable. Yeah. I guess it would. Maybe. Okay, let's move over this to the 2025 folder. Boom. Yeah, here's the finished artwork, by the way. What a silly artwork. Boom. The full artwork is posted on the server, so if you just go to the server and look at it. Did someone react to it? I got oh yeah, we got some we got two people who reacted with boy shorts and one reaction with blushy face. Seems about right. Sounds about right. I should post it everywhere, like like here. I made a cute drawing of Kafka and followed by a love heart. I should put this is Coach's server, so I should put Coach's love heart here. And then Koshi complains, it's not safe for work. Oh, Tish, come on. Um. Anyway, what was I? I know, right? I'd bite. Don't take too much. Estrogen, honey. Long pause while I try to say something reasonable. What could you say? What? Okay, 2K bucks. What reasonable thing could you say? I am curious. And then Kafka is like, I feel like I have expressed something in the wrong way and do not feel like continuing this conversation. What is with that bunny? I like it when you use it. It's cute. I like it. And I hope the new version is... I mean, I do still have the emotes to draw, by the way. Those are all the things I'm working on. I'm a Christmas bunny again. Feel the Christmas spirit. No, it's not even active. It's just very slow. Yeah, here's a new one. It looks basically like the old one. There are differences. It's a bit higher detail level of detail. Hmm. So many emotes. But I do not feel like working on emotes now. Oh, Turkey Box, you're not allowed to use that one. You gotta give me 1,000 bits first. And then you can use it whenever you want. As much as you want. Do 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 do. New feral Pompon looks less judging. Oh. Oh, does she? Hmm. Well, maybe it's the size. Or maybe you're right. She wasn't even supposed to be judging in the first place. She was just supposed to be a bunny. A nice, cute, silly bunny that has not done anyone wrong. No, don't post it again. How dare you? You're breaking the rules. Okay, what does it... seriously, what does a Sylveon look like from behind? Sylveon from behind. Oh, that is a Sylveon butt. That's not what... I mean, I appreciate it, but wasn't what I was looking for. Kinda looks like that. Okay, I see. I just wanted to see how I would draw these. Because I'm drawing them pointy, but they are supposed to be rounded at the edge and whatever words. Words. What does Sylvian look from behind? Why didn't you add a whole... Okay, whatever. Maybe you want to add that as a separate quote. I appreciate the quote adding again. I had a bit of a dry moment with that quote. The funny thing with the Sylvian is that it's very feminine coded, but you can have a male Sylvian, so... So you can have a very cute femboy Sylvian. All male Sylvians are femboys by default. Same thing like how all male Brixens are femboys too. And all female Gardevoirs are also femboys. I guess male Kirlias are fanboys. Can they even be male Kirlias? I think. I'm not sure. I need to look that up. Yes, they can be male Kirlias. They are also fanboys. What's the requirement for evolving a Gallade or whatever his name is? Where's the evolution information ever? Oh, this. Oh, you need okay, Kirlia will evolve to Gardevoir eventually when leveling up, but you can only make it a Gallade with an item, and only if it's male. Kinda interesting. You should have a female version of Gallade, but that's a different thing. If someone says like, oh, but Gardevoir, no, Gardevoir is gender neutral. I mean, obviously you have male and female Gardevoirs, obviously, but the Gardevoir is not gender locked. Gallade is gender locked. So that was thinking, have like a third version, which is a female locked evolution that you get using the same item. Fun is silly. Let's see. Or maybe you just add the whole thing. Yeah, fair enough. I'll do that. Male Sylvian and female Machop. Okay, what do you want with that? Is that like a picture you want? Is that a fanfic you're writing? Oh, bonk. Pink Bunny. Fanboy is the best boy. Oh, yes. Breeze's motto. Yeah, do you want to fulfill Breeze's motto to 2K box? Or, you know, tucking box? The fanboy version of 2K box is tucking box. Or like it's the gender bent version, you know how like you have a male and female version of characters. The female version of Tuke box is tucking box or tuck box. And if you are curious what the point of the tucking is because the female version of Tuke box is trans. I kind of mixed up two ways of speaking there. Not a trans, but is trans, since it's an adjective. So therefore, tucking is okay. Not that every trans woman is tucking. Some choose not to. I would know. But there are those who choose to do it. And tucking box would certainly be one. Is out of curiosity, is there a user called tuckbox? And is there a user called tucking box? I mean, I guess I could test that. Yeah, because you can just do like this. If you're curious, you do cute and then you say tuckbox. And you can see, yeah, tuckbox is a user, and you can use tucking box. We can see no, tucking box is actually not a user. That username is available for whoever wants it. And if someone was curious, like, wait, wouldn't it just give you a cuteness value regardless of which users? No, because it can only generate the cuteness value by taking your user ID, not your username, but the numerical ID, which means that when you type a username, it has to check with Twitch what is the ID of this user, and if the user doesn't exist, therefore there is no ID, therefore it cannot provide a cuteness value. Which is also a way to figure out if there's even a user with that name. Tuckbox exists, tuckingbox does not. There's some kissing and kissing pon. I only give ideas, remember that. You're giving good ideas. Sometimes. Pon, do you know the difference between ace and arrow? Yes. Ace is a collection of arrow. Wait. Ace, isn't that ace? Wait. Because I know agender and aromantic. And ace is kind of like and asexual as well. And ace is kind of like the collection of all. Oh wait, what is the arrow? Yeah, arrow is aromantic specifically. Ace is all of the A terms, right? Is this a testing my knowledge or something? Maybe I have to think about that first. Let's search for that. Difference between ace and arrow. There's no explanation. Arrow is aromantic. You can spell that with an E, I guess, too, if you want. No, ace is only sexual. Okay, then. I thought that was a umbrella term. Well, then, I was wrong. Look at that. Okay, ace is just short for asexual. Arrow is just short for aromantic. Agender, I don't know what that would be. Age? Maybe that's gender swap of my character has hair. I misread that as ass hair, and that would be funny. Cute. Fun was 122% cute today. I wonder why it's so high. You give good ideas sometimes. Just checking in your knowledge. Yeah, oh, I see. Roxy's just testing me. How? Well, I guess I actually figured out that I was wrong about something, so I guess the test was worth it. Fair enough, Roxy's. You win this time. So she holds the phone. Maybe it shouldn't be angled like this. Maybe it should. I don't know. I never held a phone before. Oh wait. Do. Um, I always win. Well, Roxys, would you like to partake? Oh, that's a cute one. It even got boobs. Anyway, would you like to? If you always win, I want to do a chess tournament including Kochi, and I also want to play Boom Street, including Kochi. But we need more players to take part of it. Maybe Roxys could be one of them, who always wins, so we can get some competition, you know. Oh, it's being silly now. Yes, now I'm never silly. I'm always 100% serious. If you only knew how serious I was. Okay, if I'm going to draw a comic, I can't spend too long on each panel, to be fair. So I do need to, like, I mean, the longer I spend on a panel, the nicer the panel will look, but you know, I'm gonna need to finish this at some point. That's the way. Yes. Oh, it looks like you don't always win in chess. I mean, I'm not good at chess. Coach is presumably not like a chess master. But why do I know? Maybe he is. I could also ask some other people I haven't really been talking to in a long while, but they might be able to be. They might be up for it. Oh, I got a lot of replies. Someone's chat. And then I got a announcement here. Okay. Nothing. I wish I could scroll this. I mean, I wish it didn't stop as soon as I released it. I mean, I wish I could just flick it. Flick it. Oh, now there's 4 reactions on the voice short. Oh, you people are silly. You people are silly. I like you people. I did add the voice shorts emote to the Discord server because I wanted it to look like a 2-emoji emote. They should add voice shorts as an actual emoji in Unicode. They have some clothing. They totally need a pair of panties and voice shorts. Not song. Like, they got a bikini and a one-piece swimsuit, so so they could have more. So bikini, nice choice. Pompon could theoretically say the weirdest scene manageable just for the fun of quoting. I mean, do I really want that in the quotes though? Chess. I lose 99% of my chess games. Who are you playing against? I tried to come up with some funnier, like chimpanzee. I shall use Sicilian defense opening. I don't even know what that is. I've heard the term, I guess. You should do community art contest. Okay, that's actually not a bad idea. I don't like the idea of contest though, because I don't want us to rate the art. However, what we could do, and also it would be kind of true because I would like to take part of it too, and there's a risk that people like, you know, vote on my art just because it's I who made it. But we could have like, even we're having that, we could create like Google Forms showing each drawing, and then like anonymously without stating who made which. You could probably recognize the art style still, and then people get to like rank them. Which one they like the most and the least and stuff. That is an idea, and it could be like all of us can still vote, and even if you're also allowed to rank your own. I mean, you just be honest if you can. And then we just have other people who didn't take part of it vote as well, including people outside of my community. If you want like a, but I'm not sure if people want to be part of a contest and stuff anyway, since it comes to critiquing art and stuff. But having like a community draw something could work. I wanted to do a Secret Santa, but that never happened. We could still do something like that if people want to be it. It wouldn't be a Secret Santa, but it would be like we decide to draw for like, we pick a bunch of people and then we like draw each other's characters or something. We could still like do a, it doesn't have to be a secret thing. We could just decide like, yeah, let's just scramble our names in a list, and you just draw for the person underneath you in the list, and the person in the last at the bottom of the list draws the person above, yeah, the top of the list, of course. That's a way of doing it as well. And just not having it secret, so everyone knows who's drawing for who. Because yeah, I get the Secret Santa part, but you don't need the secret part. You can just have it public. Let me know if that's an idea you would like to do, Roxy's. So when you win, I can say it's rigged. Yeah, I mean, that's like kind of what I feel like, that people will just vote on mine. Rev that cute tummy. Contest with prize gives motivation. Okay, what's the prize? Yeah, you want people actually put in effort. That's fair. I mean, I guess we could, but what's the price? Imagine Ponpon drawing your OC in the panty show humiliation. I mean, the benefit of it being public is that we could ask, am I allowed to draw your character like this? Because they know that you're going to draw the character, and then kind of like, yeah, that's okay or not. And yeah, with that, I could ask the person I'm drawing, am I allowed to draw a anti-humiliation picture of your character? Regardless of what their gender is. I can't do that in Secret Santa, because it's supposed to be secret, you know? I'm gonna defeat the purpose of it being secret if I'm asking permission. So in a Secret Santa, you kind of like have either that you just draw always draw like safe art, or that people in advance have to state how. Because the one of us last in did ask like, how would you like your art to be in like a sexual stuff. Like it was like safe art only, suggestive art, or like super suggestive, or like something like that. Like it didn't really explain what was what, so I guess I went with the middle part. But it would be better if someone could set up the rules, like, okay, what is a person not allowed to draw featuring your character? And I could just actually provide the list of things I do not want people to draw Pon like. And the list is short because it should not be anything that involves sexual acts directly, involves bodily fluid, unless it's like tears. I mean, not that I would like to see Pon crying. Or I also don't want to see like a gender bent version of Pon. Since that could be considered quite rude. It's fine, like now someone might say, didn't you already say gender bent version of Tuki Box? Yes, I did. No, it's more my situation regarding my character. I do not like the idea of having my characters gender bent. But obviously other people are free to have a gender bent version of their characters. Not my characters. And I wouldn't mind making a gender bent version of someone else's character either. As long as it's not Pon. And also specifically referring to Pon. Any other, like if you want to make a gender bent version of Stephanie, that's fine. That is fine. But sadly, I couldn't specify those rules, so that's one of the trickier part with. I guess I could actually, because I could upload a reference sheet, I actually could specify the rules there. To be fair, I didn't. I just realized that now. We're having some ads at the moment, so I will go and get some water. And then we can continue talking about ideas. Like, if you want a community art drawing competition thingy, I'm up for it. As I said, I'm getting some water now, so be right back. Let's go with hard. I'm hard. I mean,
I, like all the others,
oh, there's voice acting.
birth of the dragon of
It's supposed to channel this thing. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this thing. So that was great job. Guess it gets more funny when I read them comments after failing. How they reflect that.
4,000 euros. That's like this entire fucking truck run.
4,000. You get 26,000.
It was like 12,000, I think.
Okay, okay, sure. I get 26,000
Why do you get 26,000?
because I'm a cute bunny.
Oh, okay.
Hey, water. Any kid?
What?
I want your
I'm not a
lunch
cute
money.
bunny. Go as Pun. Apparently, being a cute bunny gives you 24,000. Being
How-
an ugly bunny only gives you 12, and then you get 4,000.
I think I need to stop for like a little nap.
And I'll get I have to stop for a certain little nap. And I'll get a coffee as well, even though I don't like coffee. I don't like coffee either. Or either, I don't remember how he says it. What? No, I meant coffee. No, I meant coffee. Oh, what a... You silly bun. And then merge everything. Let's see. No, okay. As I have like 5 seconds, if I read the comments, then in the meantime, let me. It will be like this, I think. What does the back of the head look like? Ooh, I don't mind. I can't draw cute stuff as I draw more edgy stuff. I mean, that's fine. So would you like to see your character in a cute situation then? Shall we discuss a commission? Thank you. Commission. Okay, so on the back of the head it would be like this. I'm actually curious now because I haven't thought about that. This is clearly an inspiration by Matachu, who is the one making the Umbrian Sylvian comic. I'm going to make my own Umbrian Sylvian comic, but with the situation reversed, like them reversed. The Sylvian is going to be the French girl, and the Umbrian is going to be the cis boy. I guess it is drawn like that. I already consider it. Haven't considered it. Cute dress, and that's silly. Yeah, you like the exposed back. Of course. Something like that. Okay, yeah. It must be tricky to put it on close when you have such a organic bow on your neck. Or add some detail showing that the Sylvan has tried to make the bow less prominent. Because it's like a bow tie. Here we go. I need to draw this whole building here, which I suppose was supposed to get like a Japanese coffee shop kind of. Which I found on Google Maps with like banners and stuff. But then I forgot where I found it. Was as if I could remember where I found it. Okay, I should search for like cafe, and then I just find like something like that. That would be good. It doesn't have the. I want to see like because this can actually got it. Kind of hard to see here. Maybe if I go to wait, which one was that? It doesn't show it on the map anymore. Maybe it did. It was off screen. So if I go here in the street view, everything is so narrow. So many narrow streets here. Kind of hard to find something that looks. Oh, it's so blurry too. So blurry. Interesting. Oh, there's so many options. Why am I looking for a Japanese coffee shop? Well, I mean, that might be obvious. I'm just now quickly just going through. Maybe I go with something like that. So let's see, because I want to go with the based on the like photo. So I'm just looking at quickly going through a bunch of what? You have some internet issues or something? But I want no, this isn't like I think I'm looking too much in the center of the city. I'm not really getting like places. I'm not really finding a place. This is more like, yeah, here we go. I have to like kind of like look outside. Okay, I will go with this. Oh, it doesn't have those banners. Like every place can like have those banners. Okay, I will save this place as one of the references, and then I'll zoom out and search in a different place. And I will quickly find a place that actually have those banners outside because and unobscured. Some of these photos doesn't really show if they have the banners. This one does show that they have the banner, but it's kind of obscured. But maybe that's fine. Oh, there's no street photos this place though. Because I kind of want to because a lot of the places had those banners. Wait, what's the wait, let's see here. Pokemon script. Don't they have like a Oh yeah, wait, they do have the Anyway, so what I was thinking, do they have like signs and stuff in the game? Like I'm thinking like the latest form of games. I know that they have like signs that have like literal English on them, but that's for the player to like being able to navigate. But do they have do they have signs and do they have a certain script on them, like a banner or something? I haven't like neither have I played The selection tool active. Why? Neither have I played any of the latest Pokemon games, nor have I watched any of the shows, and it's getting warm. So I don't have any experience with how any of that looks like. Actually. So if I were to draw these, and one thing I'm terrible at is architecture in my drawings. That's probably something you've seen that I'm not really great at drawing it, but everything is looking wonky and stuff. I know that some people are, when they do the architecture, they are actually creating the place in 3D. I know one person does that. And then renders that picture in basically just renders the picture with a line art to just put into the scene. But I should get more comfortable with just drawing without having to think about how it looks exactly, because it's irrelevant how it looks exactly. And then we have the flag here, which I said I wanted to draw. Or banner, whatever. Whatever you want to call it. Never. Did you see my latest drawing? Did I post it on what a survey? Hello, Ponponsis Nevish. Hello, Never Gold. With a wave ahead pat and a love heart. I'm not sure. Maybe you should go to the server and check out the art server. And have a look at the cute drawing of Kafki. I think I made it quite well. Oh, the Kafki one, exactly. Do you like it? I have art channels muted because, well, let's GF graphics artist poster slop. Oh yeah, it's good. Yeah, that is true. I don't feel like it's kind of hard to say like, well, your art is not allowed here. But at the same time, it's just such a generic slop anyway. I feel like, yeah, you should change that. They don't post that often, at least, so mostly it's original art. It waits for them to message someone before he bans them. It's such a slop. It must be a it's such boring, generic, and because like if they don't like, huh? This person who posted, okay, they're actually interesting that the last slop that was posted in the arts, the person is no longer on the server. Maybe the person didn't. Oh, although that would mean banned without any messages deleted. So the person might have left on their own. So yeah, like I think I had like one person post that on my server once. I didn't. I still feel like it just doesn't feel right. I'm not really sure how you would set up a rule against. You can't really say like, oh, you're not allowed to post. What? How did you? What did you? Yeah. Graphical artists slop, I guess would be the best way to summarize that. Yeah, I think it looked like I had one person only, so I don't have like too much of an issue with that. But like, how would you even set up a rule against that? I mean, if it's AI, don't post it. But like, yeah, maybe you can help me out with that. I should read more of your comments first. No, Slappy must be a scam. That's like, it's probably, I don't know, it's probably because of how generic it is. It's just a font, like they certainly just done like the logo might be, I mean, I'm not going to call up them from using AI generation, but they might just AI generate a logo, but the other thing might be designed by them. But then you can, they will just recolor it, swap out the logo, maybe change the text, which is just written with a font anyway, and just handing it over to you. Oh. So yeah. So it might. So it might just not be a scam. It's more like you get exactly that thing, which isn't much. What sane person would pay for that kind of trash? I guess that's why they are so desperate, because no one wants it. It all looks the same too. Yeah, that's the thing too. It looks so generic, no personality. I guess if one person had something like that, that would actually be more unique. But it just, every time someone posts something, it looks so generic. Now I'm trying comics on Krita. I have a master plan of an idea for a comic. Send it on the server if I get it done someday. I hope it goes well. Even if you don't get it done, you're free to post a work in progress as well. Like, at least on my server, we don't have an overflow of art at this moment. Thank God. Also, yes, if you post the typical graphical artist slop, you are out. Like, yeah, I feel like if your art piece is like a blatant attempt at gathering customers, and I will be the judge of it, then you're not allowed to post that. And I feel like if someone just posts like, oh, I made some cute emotes, or like someone paid me and I made cute emotes for them, that's fine. But if it's these like your character here kind of emotes, which are just some of them real generic. And if you just go to Google and searching for emote and an expression, which I've done to just look at different different ideas for how to do a certain emote, I see a lot of this. They are each unique, but they are very samey looking, and and sometimes they come with a full pack because they they don't show an individual one and show a whole pack because they want you to purchase a whole pack. And in that, each individual one, like all of them together, are so similar looking. They don't really change much for each expression. So they're using a lot of templating and stuff. And so while it's not possible to specify all of this as some kind of rule, yeah, they should. It's clear when it's slop. Please don't post art slop. It can be like, sure, you come in and experienced artist, that's fine. That's fine to post. That's not slop. But these. Yay, never. Any part of it being AI instantly makes it worse, kind of trash than generic graphic slop. Okay, fair enough. So you actually, because I wasn't sure if you believe that any of that was actually AI generated or not, but you're just seeing it as handcrafted, but just sloppy because it's so void of creativity and too much templating. I don't know. doesn't phrase that, I guess. In the past, when my approach to these people was softer, somebody tried to scam me into making my Twitch videos. They were like, "Oh, you can pay me the rest when you have the money." Of course. Yeah, if they. Yeah. Art is subjective. Also, you cannot separate art from the artist. I saw people re-uploading Admiral Baru's emotes as their own on Twitch. That really pissed me off. Okay, I thought okay. What's the thing behind that? I'm trying to connect everything. I'm trying to piece everything you said here. You can't separate art from artist. What do you mean by that? Because that is something that people do, because sometimes a person has a terrible opinion and thank you for plushie, and they want to still enjoy the art without having the. I mean, obviously the art can be colored by the artist's opinion, but not always. But that doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. It's just tricky. But then, yeah, with people like, what is the license behind that? Yeah, so when I search for that name, yeah, these I've seen being used in many places, but they are like spread all over the internet at this point. How would you even like? Is there like a official web page? Oh, there we go. Admiral Baru has a Twitter post. I don't know what other streams of to video games daily. Okay, so yeah, so this is just the emote. Yeah, this is literally just the emotes that, and people just take those and post them everywhere. Since I can't find anything here that says like that hey, you can take my emotes and use them. Yeah, there's I don't see anything that says that, so no, I guess people can't use them then. It's one of the emotes, one of those emotes that are really spread all over the internet, and people I guess people just think they can use it then. But if there are free emotes, to be used, then that's obviously no problem. But I guess in this case, it's because Baru has not given people permission to do it, as far as I can see, at least. I guess. Yeah. So yeah, so that would be terrible if people steal that, and I guess people could report it. It's not connected. I just started trending. Fair enough. 7 art from the artist is erroneous. Their art comes from who they are, even if the art itself is beautiful. It's based on a potential rotten human being. Yeah, that's why I'm feeling like. In one way, I guess. I guess people that might have a sense have a point in the separation, but in another sense, like I'm not sure. There is still their rotten personality behind it. So yeah, I guess that's fine. Yeah, I don't have much to say. Background shower also had dishes and laundry, so it wasn't just a shower. You took a shower, the dishes took a shower, and the clothes took a shower. Separating art from the artist is just coping. Haven't thought about it like that. I'm not sure if there's any art that I am consuming from a terrible artist, or any art I don't consume in the end. No. Yeah. Good idea, washing dishes while showering. Yeah, and also clothes. You just bring all the dishes and clothes into the shower. Arimian is efficient, and I like that. Showering person, showering clothes, and showering dishes. Efficient. You should put a cowboy on the first one. What do you mean? Thank you for looking at me. Your deepest personality. Cowboy. I don't shower with my hat on though, but you need to clean it too. No, you see the water goes beneath the hat. I mean, you're right. That would actually be silly to have a hat on while showering. Kochi, I mean, you're early. I like that. Well, I mean, I'm late rather than you're early. Kochi, stop thinking. What nice bunny. No, there is no bunny. You're imagining. Kochi, do you like... I mean, stop looking at me. I know this song on bass clarinet. Oh, I want to hear you play it. I want to hear you play anything, to be honest. So now that I'm not in my underwear, I'm still wearing my underwear, by the way. Kochi, do you like the artwork I posted? I hope it wasn't too much for you, sir, by the way. I mean, it says safe for work, but I mean, just panties. Panties is safe for work, right? I mean, it depends on where you draw the lines for safe for work, really, because on what server it's okay, it's safe for work with panties. Since there's no additional details and such showing. But on another server, they were like, well, people might actually visit the server at work or something, so we can't actually have panties. I'm like, Sure. I mean, it's your rules. I'm not going to object to them, but maybe they shouldn't go to your server during work at the same time. I mean, that feels a bit risky. I don't never know what shows up on the server. But that's risky. That's a risky choice. Do. And then I'm trying to draw a building. Kochi, how do you feel about drawing buildings? I'm never good at drawing buildings. It's very tricky. I had a response in my chat. It looks more violent than cute to me, or something like that. Oh, did someone reply to it? Oh, someone. I had a response in my chat. Okay. Wait, who? What? Who? But, yeah. I'm not sure what that was referring to. Was that a reference to something? Because, yes, I got a response that looks more violent to me. But I'm not sure what you okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Now you post it. Yeah. Instead of whenever we have whenever you write date and time, just use the internal Discord formatter. It includes everything you need. Let's see. Add code. Pandas are safe for work, right? Slowly. Depends on the context. So we just add loose pair of panties hanging in a close line. I guess that's safe for work. I was thinking of playing soprano saxophone in the weekend, but I could play bass clarinet as well. I mean, yeah, you can swap around. Swap around as you like. Just joking. No, it's fine. It's fine. Joke as much as you want. In the past, I would have said it was not safe for work, but I have pictures of my butt and all, so I don't care personally. Yeah, because that's basically my rules on my server, by the way, and I should probably I think yeah, if you go to my your art and creation, it actually specifies the rules. It says no porn, no sex, no sexual fluids. But sexual then it has like a but sexual themes such as underwear is okay, but you can't like have naked unless like featureless nudity, obviously, of course. And it says like no gore, no excessive blood, no mutilation, because I don't think that's not everyone want to see that. And also I specify excessive, like if someone just cuts themselves, that's fine, but it shouldn't be like a blood fountain, because it then states getting hurt, bleeding and such is okay. Like yeah, so the ceiling. So although I'm not specifying this as safe for work, though, to be fair, so the border of when it's no longer okay is quite high on my server. But you should probably not go to the art channel on my server while you're at work or school. And be careful if you're out in public. I mean, people shouldn't stare at your phone anyway, but... And considering my stream, you'll probably find a lot of panties in that channel. Or this comment, I think Pontpon is trying to kill Kafki. No! No, I'm just giving Kafki a hug. Um, for topics of you getting horrible. I also like that quote of Kochi. We should save that. We should save that in the Kochi quote box. But I have pictures of my butt and all, so I don't care personally. That's a great quote that we should have in the Kochi quote box. Don't you agree? For topic we're getting in trouble. Oh, I see. Quote, you can undress Kochi when his renewal is out. You have pictures of your what? Oh, never mind. No, it's safe for work. It's just Coach's bare butt. Coach's bare butt has also been on my stream at times. Oh, belly button. Butt is abbreviated for belly button. Wait, how does that work? Where does the belly go? No, wait, that's the B, right. That explains the butt. Still weird. I guess that's part of the artwork, right? Does Kochi have a belly button? The big questions. I don't know if that's part of the reference art. No, it's in Kochi art, obviously. I'm looking in the wrong channel for the Kochi art. There we go. Yes, it is added to the artwork. Perfect. You should wear a crop top that shows it off. Yeah. Moving on. Basically, keep it cute and sweet. I will keep you cute and sweet. Yeah, exactly. This should be cute and sweet art. It can feature panties, but it should be cute and sweet. Are you talking about my rules or Coach's rules? I'm not sure. Insert Coach's there. A belly button mention. Hello. Mechaliko has some interests. Giving Kafka a hug, but tripped and fell backward. He just slid on a banana peel or something there, then just flipped around backwards and brought Kafka with me. It's totally an accident, okay? I mean, if I add a banana peel there, I guess it could look like an accident in that case. Oh, no way. Good work on the art when you beat the cinnamon toast out of Kafki. Oh, you like it? Yeah, it's yeah. It's no. Thank you. No. Why? Not again. I'm so violent. I'm so violent to Kafki. It's just a funny drawing because it's so out of. It's just not what you expect from a one drawing, I guess. Just such violence, and also to someone so nice and kind as Kafka wouldn't hurt anyone. She doesn't even want to say the wrong thing in fear of hurting someone's feelings. I probably could have expressed that better, but you know what I mean. And then it's just that Kafka being slammed into the floor. And also her pant is exposed just to add more. Just to add salt to the injuries, that how you say it? Getting both hurt mentally, and physically. Getting both hurt physically from the slam and mentally from the humiliation. Poor Kafka. She lost both a lot of brain cells and her dignity in in one slam. Anyway, I'm at work today, so yeah, hello. I think you write something usually before you go into work, but to be fair, I was late. I got started late today, so I guess you didn't. I guess you didn't have to say had time to say hello before work. That's my fault. But I'm glad that you were able to show up to get your 1 point of worthness. That's how you would phrase it, so you can keep your VIP. Did you mean the one where Ponpon went to hug Kafki but tripped and fell over? Exactly. That quote. Coachy Bearbot has been on my stream at times. Turkeybox is a pervert. No. Turkeybox is just doing the right thing and adding the quote. Me now, Ponpon. And you. Especially you. Thank you for considering coaching more pervert than me. Not so much thank you that you consider me pervert. I'm not pervert. I just like to draw panties. Being exposed. Unembarrassed girls. Wife figure. 5. Congratulations, Makaliko. You reached 5 streams. I don't know, I'm innocent. You're not innocent. Kochi, you are no innocent. I've seen clips from your streams because I can't see your streams because you stream when I'm sleeping. Because yes. No boobs. Why would you say no boobs? I mean, I understand that it's the no you card, which is the joke here, but then it's just boobs instead as a silly one. But now it says no boobs. How dare you say no boobs to Ponpon? Ponpon has boobs. This is an insult. Sure, says the person who undresses bunny people. Exactly, Kochi. How can you be innocent considering what you did to me? Then Tank did it. As Tukeybox finished his sentence. I'm a bunny person. When am I getting undressed? You want to get undressed, therefore you're not getting undressed. Makalika, do you have like we got Water Bunny who has a slight undressing feature. Then we got Ponpon who gets her outfit gets completely removed and she is left in her underwear. And then we got Kochi, who loses everything and is just completely naked. Mikaliko, what do you have as your undressing feature? Thank you, black bunny and purple heart. No, stop describing what's featured. That is rude. That is not how you get a girlfriend. I mean, you could try. Not sure how that would work at a date. I mean, you kind of have to come up with quite a interesting. That almost sounds like a drawing. Fun is thinking again. Okay, so Tank goes on a date with a lovely lady that he finds attractive, but he cannot date this lady. Bonk. He cannot date this lady unless he knows what this lady's underwear looks like. So he comes up with some elaborate plan to get that dress lifted up. Anyway, I can just hear all those comments just flooding in. How am I supposed to keep up with chat now? I'm so far behind now. 5 minutes behind. Ask what? Add insults to injury. Okay, there we go. That's how you say it. The Swedish expression is to add salt to the injury because that hurts if it's the right type of salt. Oh, it probably hurts anyway, you know, because that's why the expression comes from. So I use that expression. That's a new record. Also, I missed a few messages for some reason. It's Ponpon's magic, not me. You executed the magic. Also, I waited for a whole minute to do that. Was it because it was on a 1 minute cooldown, so you had to wait for it? Even though you can give me 315 bits and just make it happen anyway. I'm still encouraging people to do that. That's the new record. Kochi, could you please pawn? You want more drawings like Kochi does it to Pon? And then we need someone who does it to like Coach is like, no, you don't do that to Kafki, and then does it to Pon, and then someone like, you don't do that to Pon, and does it to Kochi. And it's just a long chain of characters. Characters wearing dresses, of course, so their panties are exposed. And of course, if someone wasn't aware of it, Kochi is a femboy, is wearing dresses and panties. Anyway, add injury to insult. That wouldn't be nice. Good. Could you? We had kind of established our size and add code. I'm not the pervert, but I just like to draw panties. Exactly. Kochi, when are you going to undress me? Jukebox wants to watch, of course. Jukebox likes to watch stuff. Right now, baby. Hell yeah. Me, I would never. What would you do with never, you say? Add quote, how dare you say no boobs to Pon? I have boobs. I have boobs, look at them. No, I don't. Jukebox is a voyeur. Exactly true. Is that a French word? Bonjour. Bonjour. It is a French word. French word. It is pronounced voyeur, actually. Voyeur. I should try to remember that. Voyeur. How does it say it's pronounced in English? Voyeur. Okay, I like voyeur. I should pronounce it in French way. We're scared about French words, but you know Finnish words. Both start with F, so they're similar. Omelette du fromage. Sorry, I asked a question. I missed it. No, yeah, you were being asked a very complicated question. Do you have any redeem command or anything like that that allows you to be undressed? I am back with burger. What's on your burger, Roxy? Oh, more ACDC. Yeah, it's going to be a few more ACDCs now. Heels undressed. Do you want to draw that code? Yeah, Quadwa will be blushing, Kochi will be staring, and Niels would love it. You got all of the emotions in there. That's the neat part, Pon. You don't. You don't. We also say to salt the wound. I guess that's what I was trying to go for then. I'm not that familiar with that one though. I'm tempted to make a pervert joke, but it is a joke that goes too far, I think. I am curious. I mean, I feel like sometimes people take things too far. But I feel sometimes people are way too taken. No, it's okay. It's okay to restrain yourself. Insert Nike motto here. Just do it. No, what was it? Just do it. Add quote, characters wearing dresses so their pants. Do the Spider-Man meme with everyone bunny OC. But we're different people. How would that make sense? Thank God I don't even have an OC. Would you also be a bunny? Add quote, I have boobs. Look at them. Wait, don't. Pompon has cleavage, not very big, but still nice to look. Hey, don't stare it. No, it's hidden. Your face, it's hidden. You can't see it. You can't see it. But still nice to look at. Cold. You can't just stare at my cleavage, which is invisible anyway. I have a basic grilled burger. It's still not visible. Too small. On the 3D model on the Crash 4 mod, you would be able to see it in this outfit, but it's still very small and hard to see. I guess I will make it more prominent on the 3D model for the stream. A bit. I mean, it's still going to be tiny, so you will have to bring out the magnifying glass, which you also have to do on Kochi. Fun. That makes a choice. So it's just a grilled beef patty then, with maybe bread. Oh yeah, Ghostbusters theme. Wait, which? I haven't seen Ghostbusters. Ghost Nappa. Is that Battlegrounds? Oh yeah, the Battlegrounds tank should be your OC. Noted. Yeah, I feel like that comma ended up on the wrong side of the note. What one has cleavage? Not. Oh. This one gives more stare potential. Stop staying! It is very form-fitting, showing off all my hips. My panties are gone. And it curves down between the boobs. But this is fully covering all the white parts of my boobs. It's still well covering. No, no, it's not. Not again. At least my ears stays on. Rude. Yes, I'd draw needles on rest, but I'd want to do that as a digital art piece. I mean, you can practice beforehand. I know this song, but the Weird Al version of it. Of course you know the Weird Al version. I feel like you would be the person who knows a lot of Weird Al music. I don't know what it says about you or me. You have my permission. Hit me up if you need her. Not Civil War crash. Whoa, free not safe for work needles. No, I refuse an OC. Well, okay then. Podbot is my OC. Oh, you got a magnifying emote. Oh yeah, I got that one too. It can't be like poking at Bunny. What? Sorry, Roxas, I didn't understand your message. And then Mechalic was being rude. Okay, here we go. Coach has made a redeem. My favorite staring bunny is Kochi. Steve did it. I can do it again, okay. Kochi, you are my favorite staring bunny is Kochi. That doesn't make grammatical sense. My favorite staring bunny is Kochi. Did you give that version cold? Oh, we'll never see them again. Whoa. Yeah. Cold will be like, sorry, I suddenly have something important to do. I might go offline for a week. Stretching, gimme. Am I naked double-eared bunny? That is a quote to save in the tank quote box. Good morning, Ponpon. I'm busy but lurking in your stream. Thank you, Dredchin. I really appreciate you showing up. Oh, 5 stream streak. I'm really appreciating that you are been showing up to so many streams in a row. Oh, mermaid! Whoa, that mermaid is flying off me. Could. Okay, one of the words should be could. Let's see if any of this makes sense. Oh, I see. It shouldn't be count. It could be like poking at bunny. I lost the context of that anyway, so. cuts to my old MLP OCs. Wait, do you have? Is that why you don't want an OCs? Don't know. Like, it depends on what you mean by OC, because some people, when they refer to OC, they do not mean the literal meaning of original character. They just mean a fan character, which is why it is better to use the word fan character. Because OC is when you think about it, a terrible term. Because every character is an original character, and in fact OCs are the opposite of an original character, because they create the character based on an existing franchise and using certain characters as templates instead of creating something original. So it's not an original character, it's like a template character. Did whoever came up with the term original character, was that a joke? Or because the actual characters in the franchise that this fan character is made for, they are original characters. They are OCs by definition. So I do like the term fan character instead. So now I was thinking about it, the OC is a useless term. Because if it's not an OC, that means that you just copied someone else. And it's not your character, it's just a different character. I guess the closest to a non-OC would be if you have a Pokemon character. But you usually put your own personality to it, so it's still your own character. Anyway. But yes, if you're referring to a fan character, which was that's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about like original characters, as in because it can become tricky saying like, oh, I mean an original character and also an OC, as in like a persona, for example. But it doesn't have to be a persona, because a persona is a furry persona, but it can just be a character. Kind of like I have some characters, like Stephanie is my skunk character, which is a fur character, but not a persona. Ponpon is my persona. And my original character. Sorry, I pressed enter. I never read what I type if I type it correctly. It happens to me too. Sometimes I try to quickly skim through it, but yeah, it happens. You're not alone. Oh, the time has gone fast. I have to go in a certain place, not specified. Juggybox, did Mechalico accidentally send you the reference art? Well, you're free to not specify in a certain place. It's very weird that you're referring it to a certain place, but go wild in there. I understand you wouldn't like provide the address or anything, but you could be generic and like, oh, I'm going to the store, I'm going to the toilet, I'm going to the basement where I have prisoners. Rox is drinking. Nom nom nom. Jiggybox is heading to the strip club. Oh yeah, I see. That makes sense. And he's going to be on stage. That's his work. Well, it's a fandom specific term. I know. It's still a terrible term. You're saying it in places like DeviantArt, etc. Still, yeah, I could still see like, oh, here's my original character that I created within this franchise instead of taking an already existing character. I can make sense. That makes sense. Like, it does make sense in that very specific situation. But people take it out of that situation and say like, oh, here's my OC, which is a template character based on a franchise. Like, no. Now you have like removed all the context here. Now it doesn't make sense anymore. I mean, I can see which franchise is based on, so I mean, it still kind of makes sense, but then we're talking about here, we're talking about OC. What do we mean by OC when we're not even talking about a specific franchise here? until someone mentions My Little Pony. But aside from that, we're not talking about a franchise. What does OC mean in this context? And that's where it becomes too not so useful. If I would like, I'm unsure what people are referring to. Is what I'm trying to say. So if you say like, oh, this is I created a Sonic character, that makes sense. Or if you say like, I have a fan character, that makes sense. I hope it makes sense. Maybe I'm not alone in this. Maybe everyone knows. As soon as someone says, this is my OC, as Michael Lucas says, maybe everyone knows what that means. Maybe I'm just the one who doesn't understand it. And I'm again Coach Green. This is my OC, Sonic the Hedgehog. He's a blue hedgehog with sharp spines who can run faster than sound. He can curl up into a ball like a real hedgehog, but can also spin dash, which lets him roll really fast. Deviant art, such a long time. I'm still posting my art on Deviant art, by the way. You can go to Deviant art to find Pon Pon the Dream Bunny. You can also go and try to find Pon Pon the Bon Bon, which would just redirect to Pon Pon the Dream Bunny. The old times. You guys want to see my Pon Pon OC? Whoa, I mean, what would your Pon Pon OC be like? If you had a character as part of the Pon Pon universe, I have made Stephanie. Well, I didn't make Pon Pon, but I made Stephanie and I made it to Femboy bunnies. So I kind of have. I mean, like, what would your character look like? Oh yeah, I created the wolf girl, but I'm not really satisfied with how the wolf girl looks like. We're going to have some ads, so I'm going to let the ads play. Hey, wait, you took over my joke, but this is now my OC. Oh, I see. You changed Pon Pon's color and claimed it to be your original character. Yeah, I'm more familiar with using OC as a joke. And there we go. I'm not making any progress on the drawing because I'm just reading chat. I'm busy reading chat. Okay, let me hydrate and pause the check, and I will try to continue drawing more here. I'm never going to be done with this if I'm going to. Don't worry about chatting. It's just me. It's just that, of course, if I'm going to read the messages, that does prevent me from actually drawing. Do 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 do. So I'm just going to put something random, another building here, I guess. That allows me to not draw into anything in these things. Yeah, I will read the chat after the answer over. There we go. So this will be like panel 1. Let's do the line art so I can get something done here. So As going to end in like 15 seconds, and then I need to write chat again. Don't worry about me. I'm okay. Pon is okay. You okay, Pon? Yes, I am. Should I just add some street signs? One street sign. Okay, where we left off. Do you share your Pompon OC? Yeah, Pompon OC is on the screen. Gron the green bunny. Lyrics. Hello, Victor. Yeah, I should finish the Stephanie skunk drawing. Oh, also Victor. That reminds me, I should draw the artwork with Stephanie and Victor in one artwork. Ooh, that's a silly thing that happens. Welcome, Victor. Hello, I'm gifting everyone because I envy Santa. Whoa, wait. What are you gifting? I think you have gifted us with the most valuable... Thank you for following, fanboy Rico. Is that the gift from Vector? Fanboy? Oh, you shouldn't do it. I mean, you don't. I mean... Vector, that's very nice of you. How did you know I like fanboys? Who doesn't know that? What a timing. What is it, Kochi? What's with the face? You saw it happening. It was a gift to me. Bad yolks. What is it? Like yolk is like the thing in the egg. But what's the pun you're trying to make? Is it just like yolk sounds like a joke? I don't know. I don't get it. Looks at pun. Cringe. Or what I actually was going to say before I got distracted by the femboy was that is your gift to all of us your presents, because that is a very generous gift of you. But you also said lurk, so you wouldn't have a presence in chat. When you said lurking, you have a present that way, which I appreciate. That you are here in any way. Not that I'm presenting you. Anyway, moving on. I appreciate you even if you're lurking or not, okay? She steals all of the Christmas panties. Oh. That sounds like a fun idea. I need a Grinch Pon sneak in. Oh, it's Pon doing it. Kochi, I made a drawing, by the way. And sadly, I'm unable to finish this drawing because the subject in the drawing does not want to be in the drawing. Which, fair. I understand. And will therefore... I don't even know where it is. Yeah. Oh, it's in the drawing for some reason. But yeah, it's this one. So yeah, so it includes Wata, but Wata did not want to be part of this picture because Wata thinks this is too rude of him to do. So he does not want to be in it. So what if it was someone else, like Kochi, doing raiding Kafki's panty drawer? Would Kochi do that? Let me know if you think that's a good idea. I mean, we all think it's a good idea. Green Bunny. I'll continue reading. My panties stolen. Guess I'm going bottomless. Oh no. Oh, what a terrible situation. Fun probably put your panty on their wall. Just have a collage of panties. Like a national flag. Yeah, it will be big. Whatever, when there, yeah, you should be like a drawing. Make needles and some others are stranded on a boat or a raft or like on an island, and like we need a flag. What should we use that could be really useful as a flag? I know. Needles, panties. Because I mean, it would probably be better to use Needle's outfit. If something, but yeah. Well, they did have an episode of the Disney show Tailspin where they got stranded and they had to get out of there by repairing something by using all their clothes. So all of them undressed down to their underwear. Anyway, that was a neat fact about the TV show we probably haven't seen in 50 years. Give the gift of femboys this Christmas. Oh yeah, I hope I can open a package and there's a Kochi in there. Yeah, it's just jokes. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, so it's not even. Yeah. Yeah, you can continue with the joke. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's okay. Not everything has to make sense to me. Marshall Silver, howdy. Do you want to redeem your daily fruit? Gotta make sure that you have that. Also, you got a Sonic badge. That's neat. That is neat. I don't know. Oh no, Kafki too well, so I'd say no, but I appreciate it. Okay, fair enough. But what if I ask Kafki? Kafki, would it be okay if Kochi raided your panty drawer? You're like, wait, what? I mean, in a drawing. In a drawing, okay? Oh, I see. Yes? Also, what is that like? What, can you just imagine what you could imply with what Kochi has said? Like, oh, I don't know this person well, so I wouldn't raid their panties. But if I know the person well, I see how it is, Kochi. Is this an arch of water on a panty raid? It is water raining Kafka's panties. No, Kochi, what are you doing? This is the opposite of panty raid. You're not doing it correctly. You don't even know what a panty raid is. Forget flag. This is our sale exactly. That would be the new like. Oh, we need a sale. Needles. Let's use your panties. Flag made of panties. Wait, buy pon. Yeah, then we take pon. You have your boy shorts are kind of like a square flag. We should use those as a flag, and then we use Needles panties as a sail. Kochi, now you done it twice. And you still proclaim yourself as not perverb. Yeah, Megaligo, you would like that idea of such a drawing, right? You would you would be all for that, for such a drawing. And Coach is there like, oh my, so many ladies in dresses that are not wearing panties at this very moment. Maybe that's more cold actually. I should add cold. But it could slap Koshi being very uneasy at the moment. Maybe 2K bucks should be there, like, oh, this is awkward. I do. I don't know how to ask this. Is Kafki into pandas type drawings? I mean, you're free to ask Kafki. Kafki has already talked to me. Like, I mean, obviously she has mentioned what her opinions are regarding the panty drawings I made of Kafki. Obviously, whatever Kafki has told me in private is private, so I cannot state that. Because I've been talking to Kafki how she feels, you know. But I guess you're free to ask Kafki what she thinks about her, what about her pandas being exposed so much. I mean, it's not like I'm making up the design for each drawing. It's not like Pink Bunny. It's not like Kafki has sent me any photos of her own panties for me to use as a reference or anything. I mean, no, that has not happened, but I wouldn't be against it. Freezing! Guys, it's my birthday! Wait, oh yeah, there's a correction for hi guys, I see. My birthday was yesterday. Oh, that's what I actually wrote. Well, happy birthday by one, late by one. Well, how was yesterday? Anything fun? I don't even know how to word that. Well, you go to Kafki and say, and then you bring up the context. You say like, I've been thinking about all the drawings that Ponpon has drawn of you, or Kafki more specifically. I mean, depends on how you like separate the character from the person. And how a lot of them are showing your panties, like, and then like, what was actually your question? And yeah, and then you can ask kind of like your dad, like, are you into panties? Koshi would also find a reason to remove his panties. Yeah, he was like, well, if everyone else is doing it. I mean, that's implying that Koshi is already wearing panties. Have a late birthday, yes, have a late birthday. Happy birthday. And the drawing, best drawing. Roxy, is that what you want to ask the drawing? Kochi, Roxy's had the idea of a drawing competition. Do you want to be part of it? We need like a theme that we should follow. It should be like panty exposure. I think that would be a great thing. I mean, we could be more specific than that. Because the more specific you are, limiting to what you have to draw, the more interesting it could be to see different interpretations of it. Happy late birthday. I need to get to bed now. Good night. Enjoy the rest of the sleep. Okay, Riemann, you didn't need your sleep. I hope you sleep well. I hope you get a good rest. So you're ready for your work. Riemann is point by more hug, space, sweet and enjoy. I would hug Riemann and tuck Riemann into bed if I could. Yeah, I went shopping and visited the movies. I also streamed and raided out to a good friend of mine, and we played the rest of the night on his stream. Ooh, that actually sounds lovely. I like it when I have like people come over to my stream, like Kochi and Kafki. Apparently everyone who comes and plays on my stream starts with a K sound, so I guess we need Cold. Who else do I know? So I don't know names that well apparently. Like, who else do we have like on my server that starts with a K sounds? I shouldn't need to look this up. I should know these people. Oh, of course, we got Cats and Kate and Catalyze. It's not on my server, but that's another one. We got Calico as well. Who else do we have? We could also stretch it and say Canis, because we got Papa Canis. If you want to kind of like squeeze one more in there. Other than that, I don't think you could get anyone more in there. Oh, we got a lot of offline people too. We got Chrysler the raccoon. Haven't gotten to know you much. If you want to show up on stream, that's okay. There are a few people I don't even know. I said I should probably have a more strict. That's one of the reasons I feel like I should have more strict verification system where you have to confirm which your Twitch account is. And you do that by stating what your Discord account is. Well, I guess you have to. You either connect your Twitch account to your Discord account as an automatic approval. Well, then I still have to, but I just can check what it says there. Otherwise, you kind of have to state that what your Discord username is on Twitch and what your Twitch username is on Discord, and then I know they are linked. Technomancer, thank you. That's very generous of you. 15 bits. And you got a pair, Calico. Just squeezing in there in between. Technomancer, you got a pineapple. Now you're at 25 bits. And you will get just 100 more bits and you will get a fruit. But thank you so much. That was sudden. Just like that. I appreciate it. Let's see. What do you mean, perverbs? Well, undress Pon twice and you will call a perverb. Panty with wedgies. I mean, I wouldn't mind drawing a wedgie, but have I even drawn that before? Stupid. I'm not confident in my drawing currently. Coach, I think you should be confident. I think you draw cute. I like your drawings. You should share more with me. Have you finished any artworks, by the way? Have you, like, said that this artwork is now complete? Like, it's not perfect, but you're done with it. I have faith, Coach. Yeah, I did do an underwear commission before, like $250 for a pervert. Who is this pervert and how do I get contact with this pervert? I would take $250 to draw a pair of underwear. Fun fact. I'm not charged that much for any commissions. I'll even do it for 200. Anyone wants me to draw a character in underwear? If I have permission to draw that specific character, I'll do it. Give me some. I got a really heavy party speaker for my birthday too. It was like 70 pounds. I need a bot that automatically converts units as when you post them. A nerdy Ponpony reply like, that is this many. But it only converts one way because I don't care about the other way. But it's still a big number, so it's heavy. Why is it so heavy? Is it big? Is it loud? Mari Twitch Mass Pon. I'll be selling. Yeah, we're in this month of December, more than 1 week in. We have passed the second of Advent. We're approaching the third. $250 unknown dollars. Are we talking about USD, CAD, AUD, NZD, AKD, SGD? I'm thinking, okay. No, there are more. Oh, there must be more. TWD. Mention every dollar currency by their currency code. Challenge. I've mentioned a lot. Probably more than most people can mention. If I'm being honest. Big juicy pear. Wait, what? A pear, yes, that pear. Yeah, you got 2 pairs of pears now. Breezy, you got a blueberry. He kept begging to commission me to draw it. I wouldn't have priced it that much for context. I wonder, like, when you say underwear, how much can you reveal about this drawing? Like, was it just a character? Was it just a pair of loose underwear? Was it like a character wearing a pair of underwear? Like, what kind of underwear we're talking about? Must have been good if it was worth 250. Koji draws nicely. I could see Koji drawing for that. Touche. Ooh. I mean, if it was the public, like when some people do commissions, they release it in public, and if so, you can post it on my server if it's not containing nudity. But if it was meant to be in private, then of course you can't share it unless you get the person's permission. Honestly, embarrassingly bad as I was drawing during your burnout. On this note, I should try drawing today. Yes. Recreate that drawing. No, but you're free to draw any drawing you want. I actually have a drawing I could show that I should post on my server, by the way. I got a fan art all of a sudden, and it's a very cute fan art. I should post it in my drawings, gifts for me. I should really name these files. I should name them by dates. Artist first, date first. I don't know. Let's do it then. There we go, and then I will put this on the screen. I did ask if I could post it on my server, which I was allowed to. Actually, didn't ask if I could post it on, show it on stream, but whatever. Whatever. Boom. It is Porn being very blushy and shocked and ruffled. This drawing was made by Kafki. It's a very cute drawing. It is apparently, it was because if you remember, I mentioned that Kafki has said that she wants to make a drawing of Pon, and that was so many levels in that sentence. I hope you can graph it out, but this is not that drawing. She said that she wanted to do that drawing since the start of this year. We're at the end of this year, and I still haven't seen what that drawing is. I haven't even seen a work in progress. But she's threw this one together today. Just there we go. Boom. Blushing Pon. CAD. This was years ago, so I forgot the exact amount. It was something in that range though. Yeah, you would probably ask for like $237.71 or something like that. I'm going to have to reveal embarrassing details if I do so. Oh. I mean, you've been revealing my embarrassing detail today, twice. So I think it's only fair. You don't have to. Don't feel like you're pressured to do it. We're just here to have fun. We would love to hear. Yeah, we would love to hear it. I mean, it's an underwear drawing. So but you're not forced to. But people will not judge you negatively. I mean, after all, someone begged you to make it, so and they were even willing to pay a lot of money for it, which is like €100, something. It's a bit more than that, like €150 maybe. So, I mean, you were never forced to draw it, obviously, but would you say no to that amount of money? That's a lot of money for one drawing. So, I mean, if you gave me that amount of money, I would even draw nudity. You do what? Fun? But shout outs to the fun fruit. We got melon, peach, pear. What's with the pear? Is it because it's a nipple looking shape? Cherries and an aubergine. Wait, there must be more fruits. I mean, you got the banana. The nice thing about the banana is that you can like peel it, and that has a kind of a nice implication of it, which is something I want to draw in a artwork, which is probably going to be my naughtiest drawing ever. I just have to figure out. I kind of completely forgot I want to draw something like that. I just have to come up with a scenario where that would happen. That's kind of my issue at the moment. Thank you for the plushes. Throwing plushes directly at Punch. Yeah, so many. Why do you keep throwing plushes that just bounce off my boobs? Ooh, cute art style. So cute. Yeah, Koki has a cute art style. Kafki's art, it looks great. That's an understatement. It's perfect. It's not. It is great. It is cute. It is fantastic. I really like it. Pear for the pear shape. Oh, it's just a body pear shape. I thought it was like, oh, it kind of got like a nipple shape on it, but sure, I was looking too much into it. Gotta know how bouncing your boob is. Gotta know how bouncy your boobs are. There we go. I guess they are not very bouncy, and I guess if boobs themselves are soft and bouncy, that would dampen the bounciness of stuff. And it would be if you're flat-chested and more rigid, that you would have stuff bounce off your chest. Someone else said that the drawing of Pon in a way you could call violently hugging Kafki is the best hug. Yeah, I should hug more people like that. Coachy, here I come. My brain trusting my key typing wrongly. Big ones are shock absorbers. Yeah, exactly. I guess if you throw something at it, they might start bouncing. But that's for 3D Pon when you have some, because for 3D Pon will have boobs. Do you want to see 3D Pon's boobs? It's still a work in progress, and I still have a lot to work. And I haven't touched the model in a few days. Because I'm working towards fixing up the codes. But here we go. Here's a model. So yeah, so it's kind of awkward looking here. I'll still have a lot to work on here. This. But yeah, you got the boobs here, so they're still small. Still don't have much of a cleavage, I guess. Should I press them more together, maybe? But they will still be like have some motion to them, I guess. Yeah. But moving on. Like I think what I type, but I still type it wrongly. Yeah, I mean that's fair. That like sometimes I type the completely wrong word sometimes. Really big ones can catch the plushies. yes, to what? I said a few things there. But someone's throwing a plush at needles and then the plush disappears. Like, where did it go? Yes, to sing 3D Pom moves. Okay, yes. Are you happy? Are you happy with seeing 3D Pom boobs? Unless your response to that is, well, I didn't see it clear enough. Can you show it again? I need a closer look. Or signs. So yes. That was 3D Pon and her boobs. So when it plushes lands on Pon, I could see, like, I will make the boobs have an ability to jiggle as Pon moves around, but of course the boobs are small, so it would not be much, but it will still be there. I was in fact looking away when you showed it off. Well, that sounds like a you problem. I mean, this. Oh well, it happens. I guess you just have to check it out on the board. Or why are you showing off your butt? I guess not your butt, but oh well, such is life. Can you really me completely missed it? So but I mean, I didn't even know it happened. So it's follow. Thank you. Lightstone LGBT. Are you LGBT? No, but I assume that you are part of LGBT in some way. What might you be? Lightstone. Or maybe that's the clue. L as a lesbian and S as in... I don't know. Didn't realize I wasn't following around anymore. Thank you for following. Well, I am a non-binary Sapphic Airways. What is S stands for Sapphic in stone. What's Sapphic? Isn't that what also came from the same origin as lesbian? You're non-binary, but you're ROA, so yes, you wouldn't be. What is Sapphic? Could you explain that? Or what is it for you? It's probably, it doesn't matter. I guess it doesn't matter what other people think. What does it mean for you? Because I've seen that term before, and I haven't actually. I never looked it up. I haven't considered looking it up for some reason, even though I don't know what it is. I guess I don't see it often. I guess that's why. So it's nice to actually see it being used by someone. Cool. Something it's just basically attracted to women femmes, but for me it's more like this is an 18 plus stream. Yes it is. Basically I like kinky stuff with women and femmes, but no sex stuff because sex repulses me. Yeah, same thing for me. So I would say like I'm pan ace because I'm pansexual in the sense of I like the kinky stuff. I mean, I like panties, but I have no interest in sexual activity. So exactly, yeah. So my so almost that's the joke that light stone is the is the clue into it almost works. Is there any other L in something? Tie me up and decrease me, but don't put a ticket. Well, I wouldn't go there myself, but I do respect it. I was gonna like agree, but then I realized, well, not for me. But I do hope. Do you have someone, or are you looking? Oh, I'm just not that I'm looking. I have someone. So, not that this is a dating place. I'm just overly curious. I'm a curious bunny. You're a bunny? I'm also more than pan. I mean, it's in my... It is in my tags. I am more than just pan ace. I am also trans woman specifically. Everything. No, not everything. Curiosity killed the cat bunny. No, not the bunny. Don't kill me. The cat bunny. Cabbit. Curious bunnies get their underwear exposed. Wait, are you saying that you're going to do that to me? I feel like the curious bunny is looking at another bunny's underwear. Oh, there we go. Oh no, of course. For some reason I had a feeling that you would do it. How strange. How strange. And you did it. Again. That's like the 5th time today. I lost count. I think that Mekalika has done it. You've done it like 2 or 3 times already. Why is it all wet and stinky? Wait, what? Stinky is good too, I guess. Wet, sticky, and stinky. Wait, what are you talking about? That sounds like nothing I would like, though. I'll give them to you. I feel like you're much more kinky than I am. I'm the one that people call a pervert and stuff, but I'm very tame compared to a lot of other people. I'm such a tame bunny. I mean, not in the sense that someone has tamed me. I should put something on the flags. Oh, I am kinky, but enough about that. Yeah, don't go into too much detail here. I mean, I guess I don't have a rule against, or do I? I don't even remember all the rules I have. Just rules. No, I don't actually have no rules about going overly sexual, but I can just ask people to not go overly sexual. I mean, I could set up a rule, but I will probably I wouldn't be able to set up a rule that I would be within. You know, so I can just say like, oh, that's going to be too far. Maybe you could tone it down a bit. But it's not against the rules, so it's not like you're getting banned or anything. But I mean, still, I'm still the one arbiter of the rules anyway. So I apply the rules as I see fit, but I don't want to be rude or anything. Because it's a bit weird if someone gets, because I wouldn't ban someone for to eat. No worries there. Plus, I really struggle at banning people in the first place. I'm making a funny comic here, by the way. I don't know what the title is. Drawing funny comic. Let's go with that. It's a Sylvian and a Numbian. I think I made this frame pretty cute. I'm happy with that one. I still don't know what I can get away with in this channel. I guess you'll figure it out as you continue. I mean, as I said, you're not gonna get banned. I'll just let you know if it's a bit too much, and that's yeah. Felt like that was probably going somewhere I didn't like. I just know you from watching Neville. Complete different vibes. Like Neville has 18+ stream, but I guess you wouldn't do talk about the wet and sticky stuff on Neville's stream. Or I don't know. I wouldn't talk about it at least. I think like he appears so innocent, but he's still an 18+ stream. If you get uncomfortable, you should just say so. So yeah, exactly. I will inform people when I haven't been able. Like there was like yesterday, maybe I said like, maybe that's a bit too far, but it wasn't like I was uncomfortable. I just felt like it might go somewhere I would be uncomfortable with soon. So like, take it a bit easy. Nothing that's like against the rules. Still, because my rules are a bit loose. People shouldn't be afraid of breaking rules. Is basically kind of the vibes here, I guess you could say. Yeah, I do talk about sexual stuff, I guess. I mean, I like panties. So, and that is okay. Could have dual ruler stuff, but except maybe that passing 6-9 joke. That would be like, oh, 6-9, nice. Yeah, it's such joke that has lost any resemblance to what it's actually referring to. So it's just the funny number with any form of meaning to it. And I didn't even know what the joke was about that for a very long time. And that's me being asexual. There's a lot of sexual stuff I didn't get. People are like, well, how can't you understand the sexual reference of this? No, it's nothing that has interest me. Unless it's about panties. I don't care what's behind the panties, I only care about the panties themselves. And boop. Opinions on the wet and sticky chat. That's a lot of things. You will stumble upon a lot of wet and sticky stuff while you're cooking food. It happens too often. Oh. Oh, okay. Or like when you're out in the forest while it has been raining or it's currently raining, and then you stumble upon a steak which is wet and sticky. I just like it when my stickers get wet. They are hard to stick on stuff then. Yeah, they're wet and less sticky. Still sticky, but just worse at being sticky. I really should start using rulers, I think. I'm the ruler of this chat. Okay, let's try. Can I do like what do we have for ruler settings here? We have like that's not a ruler. Linear curve, figure ruler. Okay, what's like okay, figure ruler is that. Curve ruler is that, which is I guess I press this to confirm it or include the last line. Linear rule is that, which is probably what I'm looking for. So I just do like boop and then boop. And then I should have a shortcut for this. Okay, so it's drawing only. I can't click somewhere else. Okay, so this one should go the whole way. The only thing I don't like about this software is very convenient stuff is that you can't change the shortcuts for move and no move. Well, move I'm fine with being space, but you can't change the shortcut for, as far as I know, rotate and zoom, which has like control is zoom, shift is rotate, but like so inconvenient. So I use these buttons instead. Which are still, it's not the same because I set up other buttons. Those buttons are not, they are the tools, zoom and move. They are not the zoom and move action. An important difference there is that it changes tools. And that changes how certain things behave. Such as I have a fixed size on the brush, which I have locked. But if I then change the size, it's only a temporary size, it will not save that, which is very convenient in case I need the brush larger for something. But the problem is, if I then zoom or rotate, it switches over to the zoom or rotate tool, even if it's just temporary. And because it swaps tool, now it has reset my setting for tool. So why that is why that distinction is important. It's not like a huge issue, but one of those inconveniences they could implement. Do. Also, when I use this, I really should mark where actually start and end of the line should be. And not as I did on last one, where I marked more than that. Okay, I can leave that for now. I really should use this more. I should get used to just using it. Because if I try to actually follow freehand like that, it doesn't go that well. I should read chat. Give me a moment, I should say. Sundrake, you got a chili. A limestone, lightstone, not limestone. Why is it lightstone and not limestone? Are those things? I know like a limestone, that's like a, we call it a chalk stone. But a lightstone, is that a thing? No, it's not a thing. It is a very common company name though. So is that a joke on limestone maybe? But in that case, I'm curious, why light? Is there a... maybe it's just random. I'll let you explain if you want to. Ooh, I got a pineapple. Can I flip it upside down? Wait, why? Yeah, you can collect fruits and you can also check your fruit. And you got a carrot. That one is really hard to get. You can check your collection and every day you can get a new fruit and it will remember the ones you get. These aren't just random pictures. There's also a trade feature. I've used it a lot. What the fuck do you mean common company name? Who's slandering my name? What's that car for? I search, like, if you just search for Lightstone. Yeah. You got Lightstone is a wall coating for indoor and outdoor. Okay, it's a product. Then we got Lightstone Studios. It's a new independent game studio. And then with Lightstone is a high quality stone veneer. Okay, that's also a product. Oh, yeah, it's the same product. From Goni Materials. That's. And then we got Lightstone. We are suppliers of lightweight and flexible, 100% natural stone veneers. So we got one company that's producing a product called Lightstone, and then we got a company called Lightstone that is producing a product. And then we got Lightstone is a revolutionary Australian innovative design with worldwide. Yeah. You got a few options here, company-wise. Who knows? Maybe I have a product named Lightstone or a company named Lightstone that have made a product that you have in your house at this very much. And maybe the Lightstone companies are using limestone. Darn. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not an original name. Someone has already stolen it. I don't know who was first. Maybe you were first. Maybe you should claim copyright. That would be funny. I need to. So, did I get all the lines I want? I don't know if this here made sense. I tried to copy the design at another place. Yes, this, yeah, and this makes sense. This makes sense. And then we have these flags here. Which should have something on them. Ads. Okay, I'm going to stream through the ads. I usually don't. But I'm in the zone. So we'll continue. And then, no. And then delete. There we go. Of course, I could just lay this on top of the other, but here's having them as separate objects, which really is something I should do. Let's undo this. But then this one should be layered on top of this, so now we can merge everything together. I can make this a separate object. Let's copy more of these lines over. More lines. No more lines there. That's a few more lines here. That's the final line. Now I can merge all of these together, and this is just this panel. Nice. I have one more minute of ads. After that, I will read the comments again. Let's put some color on this. As I said, I will not do shading on this one because that would take too much effort. Boom. And here, I'm just copying the stuff here from another thing. Let's hide that. Oh, it was because of the openness here. Like that. Wait, good. Back to chat. Theft of my name. When did you create your name, by the way? Can I spy on you? Oh, your name is okay. Yeah, you. I've seen you around. Yes, Lightstone. I recognize you now. I recognize you. I've seen you around. Sure, not sure why I didn't connect it before. Right. Oh, I think that song is broken. Yeah, we were. Funny thing is, we all also have been chatting on the old server. we have had some conversations. I mean, so many servers. I just can't keep track of everything. Unfortunately, I'm really bad at recognizing people too. That is something. I'm bad at remembering names and stuff. I'm really bad at social stuff. It's one of my struggles. One of my struggles. Let's see now. I've been using Lightstone since like 2018, so a few years after you create your account, you change to that. Yeah, it is a possibility that these companies are older than I though. If it's something you had like since 2000 or something, then maybe. Thank you for that, but like from that, I refill my water bottle. Nice. Remember, folks, hydrate or die straight. But I'm in a straight relationship. I have a boyfriend. So I would. So the thing is, I would like to die straight. Because I would like to live out my life being straight with my boyfriend. I mean, technically, I'm still pan. I'm not actually straight. It's not a straight relationship. I'm not less pan just because I'm in a straight relationship. Ooh, a boyfriend, yes. He's very lovely and cute and nice and adorable, and I love him very much. And he lives in another country and I can't visit him for the time being, but one day soon he'll be here. And I will love him very much. How is your love life? If you want to share, you don't have to. Do you have someone or possibly someone you are interested in? If you want to share, I'm just being a little bit snoopy. You don't have to. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. You want that? You want me to sing that with karaoke or something? Because I'm still trying to figure out when to do like the karaoke or something. Should I do like teal? Something like this. Let's see. Maybe it evokes too much of a Starbucks feel. Maybe I shift it more to this. I don't know what should be on the science now, but I got to go now, though. I had fun with the art. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate that. And have fun with whatever you need to do. Alright, I need to... And I hope it goes well. So I'm going to... What else? No, there we go. And then this will be cropped down into only the frame it should have. I never dated this before. Ooh. What are you interested in? Any... What would you like to see in a partner? Okay, let's do the comic panels. Like, in one way, I like the lines to be straight, but in another way, I don't. I also kind of like it when it's not straight. That like it looks like it's been hand drawn. That makes sense. Because I could just make all the panel frames I won't be able to select the move too often, but I can create another layer. But I feel like this one is tilted. Let's straighten it out a bit. And then I can move these. And I can shift this over because that will allow me to add more details into those panels. Or maybe that's a bit too much. Maybe I just have a bit. So it's uneven, but not too uneven. Honestly, never strike my thought. Well, I mean, yeah. If it's not your scene, then fine. That is fine. No dating is required. The rulers are kind of thick. Thank you, Saint Bonbon. And I will do some tweaking afterwards. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. These lines are very thin though. So maybe I should have gone with thicker lines. Also, I missed the bottom line. Missing the bottom line. I will let's change the width of these lines. Do 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 do. I'll double everything. Can I? Hi Pon Mas, hello Nexus File. Why is it Pon Mas, by the way? I'm like people have also Marshall said you got a melon. Whoa, nice, thank you for redeeming that. You were like the second person who like I think maybe. Not really sure. Is it because I'm wearing the Christmas outfit? Maybe that's why. I'm just wearing it for December. Do 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 do. Nothing more than that. But we will have a Christmas. On Smash on stream, maybe. I don't know. Don't know how you would have a Christmas on stream. Do 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 do. And after I posted the drawing I made of Kafki, the one where Kafki is slammed into the floor. I'm really curious what people's reaction to it is. There we go. So with these, I should be able to select all these. Boop. Or not. Apparently not. Because I have to manually select it then. Do 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 do. And boom. That was cropped inside. Can I go to the restaurant? Hello, Kochi. Nice to see you again. Or whatever you were doing. What did you get busy with? Did Mekaliko share the reference art with you too? Or where this is? I just came back. What should the banner say? This is a cafe. Claffer. No, this is this place. They are sitting down. They're going to have something to eat, but they were actually going to meet up with their friends that never showed up. I was showing off my I just was busy. You were showing off your panties? What did I see? Why didn't you share it with me? Why am I excluded? Why are you teasing me? Show me your panties. One point, you can't just ask someone to show their panties. Ah, you're right. Kochi, can you show me your panties while you're wearing them with an upskirt shot? There you go. Now I didn't just ask for panties. Oh, that's Benny. My panty. Oh, you didn't think I was going there, were you? Or maybe you didn't expect me to do that. Maybe I'm too obvious. Bonbon, you're so obvious. Yeah, I'm sorry for being so obvious. I'm so boring. Search server intensively. What? Are you searching my server? I wonder where you will find. I put a bunch of Bonbon panty pictures. I mean, Bonbon has drawn panty pictures. You will actually not find. How do I? Oh yeah, I can't do that because it's okay. I see. I see. I want to get some kind of roady texture. Not texture, color. Let's go with this color. This color will look like a road, I hope. Can I fill it without issues? I can't fill it without issues. Searching Kochi panty. Oh, because Kochi was showing off his. No, I think he did it in private. To a friend with benefits. Who isn't Pon, unfortunately. Kochi is my friend with benefit. The benefit I get is that I get to see Kochi's panties. It's true, right? It doesn't matter what's inside the windows. Not for now. Do. Koji, will you be my friend so I can see your panty? Yeah, never mind. Is that... The funny thing is you don't even have to be Coach's friend. You can just go to Ponton's gallery and you... And then like, oh my, what is this? Do, 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 do. Mm. Okay, so we're going to have an insight into this building. Where the inside should of course be only on inside. Philosophy pun pun. The inside of buildings are inside the buildings. Fun, Coachy, why are you crying? Fun is crying apparently. Coach, but I'm still your friend, Coachy. Do not mishear that as I'm still your friend, Coachy. I am still your friend. The benefit with being Podman's friend is that you can get to see her babies. You don't even have to be Podman's friend. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Olen palannut moi moi tukebox. Do, 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 do. Mikä oli se salainen paikka, johon menit? Not to be confused with palanut, which means burned. Yeah. I was taken to church. Oh, by your own volition. A nice place that was. You would go there again. What should the banner say? Do 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 do. And what should it be on the inside here? I need an interior. Yeah, this place also got banners. Like every place I see, like got banners. I love those banners. Banners. Maybe I put a coffee cup so if I do like a cafe, like something like that. And I put like the first picture I find on Google because and then I started drawing it on this thing. And we can see that I'm not good at drawing items. Säger Wonky. Another redroid. Now, of course, you can argue that it should be a bit tilted because the sign is, and yeah, I could add that. But I need to draw it first. This will be comical. This was a funny joke about comics. I hope it will be comical. I hope you will like this third page. I'm making the third page for you. Can you guess what it will contain? Maybe I do that. And now to actually draw it for real. This was just sketching. So I will draw. Whoa. Biggest. Fonfon starts drawing. Makes a huge white splotch right on the canvas. How do I even phrase that? No, Fonfon, I would not phrase it that way. Okay. I heard rumors that the third panel, not the third panel, third page, will have something, but I didn't listen further. Okay. Well, that's your issue. I guess it will be a surprise to you then. I was hoping you would say, like, can you guess what it is? Give me a wild guess. Add quote. Fonfon starts drawing and making a voice. Thank you for saving that quote. We need more of those quotes. Oh, I'm a main now. That's amazing that you picked that outfit. You could almost believe that Coach likes main outfits or something. Crazy to believe that, right? Let's see. I'm guessing that the third page will contain panties. Yes, you are correct. See, I knew you liked panties, Chucky Box. I know you so well. I was hoping you would say femboys though. Which it actually won't contain on this. Well, I mean, I might have some. I don't know if I'm going to bother drawing background characters, but well, I will have to because the second page will contain. Does this work? I guess this will work. It is a hand drawn one, so don't like think too much about it. Delete that. There we go. That's the cup of coffee that represents it being a cafe. And also, you made me Kochi color too. I am Kochi number 2. I am the upgraded version that will take over Kochi's channel. My Pompano is here now. Oh, I see. What a surprise. The third page will include me as a background character. I could not wait. Okay, Kochi, if I were to include you, which Pokemon would that be? Which Pokemon would you be? That I could make like... I guess I could make a cow. Me liking pandas not as much as clearly Kochi. Oh yeah, Kochi's excited by the third page. I'm no pervert like you, Tookebox, so no. Definitely, I'm no cow. That was the best I could think of. Which Pokemon would you really like then if you want to be in the background? Being a pervert couldn't be me. Let's make Kochi Milk Tank. Yeah, I think Milk Tank would fit Kochi perfectly. Let's see here. Milk Tank. Because the milk tank produces milk. Just like Kochi. Well, at least that's what Kochi said it was. Cinderace or a Lopunny. Oh, I could see that. You would be a... You'd be a sporty bunny or a sexy bunny. It's perfect. Okay, let's type out the word cafe in a simple font. In the font known as Comic Sans. In the font called Zucchini. Not to be confused with a zucchini. How about this font? Let's make it white. Otherwise I won't be able... No, let's make it red. And it will say... No, wait, it should say... Maybe it said cafe and open. Because I was thinking it would say open. Why is it so huge? So was it like open? What settings do I have? Wait. So we go like that. Now let's go with that. But let's increase the character spacing. Like that. It's red only because I'm going to redraw it. Let's type the word cafe here. Well, I'm going to redraw it just so it fits my drawing better. Because it looks a bit weird without. Yeah. How's the cute bunny doing? Hello, sirs. I am being a cute bunny. I'm making this drawing. Yeah. I guess there wasn't much to see at the moment. So... There we go. They put out these signs when it's open. Do. Oh, no, it's so wonky. At least it fits my style. If I keep it wonky, it will look consistent. Because if I have like clear, sharp text in a drawing I made, it just looks weird. I'll use the font as a guide, but... And then someone has to figure out what the name of this font is. What font is that? Comic Sans comical. This one, but this was a funny joke about comics and fonts. I think you took a box. Dude, well, I'm probably going to write dialogue in that font. Do they have any text in Polemon which says open? I don't know. Polemon, no, Pokemon. We got the Polemon and the Pokemon. The Polemon is using a pole and the Pokemon is using a poking. Or how about a Polemon? One that's poking with poles. Perfect. Thinking about pole dancing. Coachy, you're the one who brought that up out of nowhere. Speaking of that, I should make a pole dancing drawing with Coachy in a bunny suit outfit. Oh, by the way, Tricky Box, when you said that you were going to a special place when you left, someone, I don't remember who, made a conclusion that you were going to a strip club. And I added that you were the one on stage. And I'm going to assume that all that information is correct. What else? I mean, like, it would be like if they had, like, opening hours or something. When do they have open? Oh, they're not open late. This place, apparently. How long does places... Oh, how long does these places have open? Yeah, this is more like it. Closed on Sundays. How about this place? Closed on Sundays. How about this place? Closed on Mondays. They are getting all the Sunday customers. Like, shouldn't you be open on Sundays? Because that's when people want to go to a cafe. My internet is going down. No, I just know I appreciate you, Pon. You appreciate so much, you undress me. Don't forget me, I will not forget you. How can I forget you? Like, the one but is unforgettable. I was thinking like, every day 9 to 19. See, it's a store now. Because they got this. Can I make it a bit? Why is it so spaced apart? Beautiful. But why are the lines so high? Mixing font. No, that is going to be selected. Here we go, line space. That's more like it. I think that's better. Da, 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 da. How could Ponpo forget Kochi? This was an actual question. Oh, how could I? I haven't forgot about Kochi. What are you talking about? Wait, who are you talking about? Kochi? Never heard about that name, great. Because she's going to the cafe while it's open. That means that we know it's a weekday or weekend between 9 and 19. Should I specify which time of day it is? Somehow? Not in the comic, but maybe that's something I should have planned, like which day did this occur on, at which time, which day of the month, you know, for consistency's sake. Because Japan doesn't use leading zeros though. There we go. The sign is complete. Now I just need to put it on both sides. And ensure that it has perspective. There we go, that's a bit wonky now, which makes it more realistic. Okay, come and visit this cafe. It's open. I don't really know what to do for the like inside. This door is shut. That was night. Wait, to be fair, looking at the photo, it's kind of hard to see. It would be interesting missing a place like this. It's not like people are like taking photos into windows. So getting inspiration for like, yeah, this is what it looks like when you look into a window. It stopped working. I can't look at my reference anymore. And there we go. Now I can. Not sure what happened there. Try to see. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of dark inside, so just hard to see inside. Just hard to see inside. I mean, open. Thank you. That took my 5 attempts. Really. So, I mean, because you would have like, you could say like there's very reflective. You don't really see inside. I don't have to bother about drawing that. Yeah, I was smart. But I do have to draw this Cillian. I'm finally drawing the character. Oh, 1830s. Getting late. What did he even write that? Cafe, cafe, Kafke, 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 Kafke. Kafke is a cafe. I see. Can I use this cafe? Cafe, 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 Kafke, Kafke. There we go. Kafke's Cafe. There's 17 people, but no one except me is doing a thing. They might be doing a lot of things. Maybe you're the one not doing a thing. What do you mean not doing a thing? Are you spying on them? Cooking box, more like surveillance box. Well, I guess you just have to fill the space of 17 people. Can you do that? There's no activity in chat. I mean, I am. I know you meant that. I was just being silly. I'm just being obtuse on purpose. I don't know what that means, me neither. I think a triangle can be obtuse. And it should be rounded here actually. I hope I'll post like page 1 and then people are like, ooh, where's this going? I want to see page 2 now. Well, page 2 will page along. See, Kafka's here. I do a head pet. There's a redeem for that. Did you know that? You can actually head pet me. You can even set your hand color, but you should set your character color actually. Set your hand if it's already not set. Maybe it's already set. But there's no way to view it, otherwise you're doing a head pet redeem. But I can check here. Okay. No, your hand color is not set. Set your hand color to your correct color. Kinda how you summoned me. The second I sent a message in chat about Kafka's peers. Cafe, a Kafka. Yeah, we have as Chukibox has established that Kafka comes from a cafe. Kafka is running a cafe and it will be called Kafka Cafe. And that sounds actually cute. That should be a drawing. Kafka running a cafe. She's like, it's a small cafe, so she's running everything on her own. Sounds like a cute idea, doesn't it? It kind of works, yeah. I mean, unless Ponpon is drawing it, then it will. Then it will somehow end in a different cafe. Same cafe, but a bit more accent prone cafe, perhaps. If we phrase it like that. Buying many pastries from the cafe. Yeah, it's very important. Like, it's very important to get that correct. You go into the cafe and then, could I have some panties? I mean pastries. Ponpon telling about her ideas. Mio waiting for Ponpon to do something flashy. Ponpon draws a lot of panties. Ponpon, yeah. That's what I meant with a very accident-prone cafe. It will just end up with Kafka somehow flashing her panties. I just need to come up with the scenarios for how that happens. I mean, starving something and tripping, I guess. That sounds like the most possible possible way for that to happen. The customer ordered a drink, but they got a whole show. There we go. Now you can do some head pats and, well, not summer up because that one is not available unless you change my outfit. But you can do some head pats and it should be your color if you picked. What is that color? It's very dark, so yeah, this should be your hand's color. It should be accurate. Gotta test it out. Take it out for a spin. There we go. Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? With 3D Ponpon, where I'm going to have a 3D hand petting Pon. I want the model for this 3D hand to change depending on who is doing the redeem. So I'm going to have a new redeem, which is going to be request to have your hand made in 3D. And then I will make your hand in 3D, and it will be your hand touching Pon instead of just a colored glove. That's going to be fun. If I get it to work, that's actually going to be fun. Because for each hand I'm making, I'm going to have more and more like hands that I can use as templates. So I don't have to make like a brand new hand every time. So if someone's hands is looking like someone else's hand, I can just reuse that one, just changing the textures. But I would have to make a few hands first before I can start reusing them. But yeah, that's the idea. So there wouldn't be too much work from my end the further along I go with this. And it will be accurate to how your hand actually looks. As accurate as I can make it, of course. And it's just the hand, so I don't have to make a full body. Other ads in a few seconds. Idea of a Kafka cafe. I'm listening. Wata sitting in a booth. Kafka coming in to bring Wata his order. Kafka slips and flashes his water. Well, Truggerbox, that is quite the idea you're providing, but this is just an idea. Oh, wow, that's an idea. Nice idea, 3D hands. And that idea is an oh no idea. And that is that. I'm going to wait for the ads to be over, and then I'm going to continue chatting with you. Unless you can both confirm when your ads are over. Because there's only you two chatting anyway, so... If you don't have ads, you can let me know. If you have ads, you don't know what I'm saying. Oh, whoa, says Roxy's. Someone heard about Kafka and Panthers and got very excited. Why is everyone coming in when the ads started? But sure. Okay, I will wait on the ads over then. Do. Ads are still playing. Those darn ads. I was talking to people and then the ads came and interrupted everything. Oh well. So yeah, it says that I'm not going to be too picky with how I'm drawing this. Kind of like the animation as well, which I haven't touched in a while. I need to go back to the animation too. And I did fix the head, I think. So it isn't as small and tiny. But I also want to go and eat because I'm hungry. But ads just played, so I want to kind of go for a bit longer. And at least half an hour. 20 minutes to half an hour, maybe 40 minutes. We'll see. We'll see. It's not decided. It's whenever I feel like, no, this is enough. Then it is enough. It's only 20 seconds left. And okay, I will start preparing reading comments now. let's see. Kafki said, that's a nice idea, 3D hands. Yeah, I hope I can get it to work, because I'm really at the hands of how VNAN works. But hopefully I can create an object that is set to track a specific bone of the model that is shown, which in this case would be the head bone, and then create this object that plays an animation, and then after it plays an animation, it removes the object, which should just be a timer really. And because it tracks the head bone, it will be stuck to it, and then so as I'm moving my head, that will move the hand alongside the head and just offset the animation. That's something it will handle. I don't have to bother about that. And for the actual animation I'm making in Blender, I would set the root bone of the hand, because the hand will be a skeleton, and then it will have a root bone that will be the head's bone, and then it will play the animation out of that. And then I will also have Ponpon's head as a reference as I'm making animation. And an animation would be same animation for everyone. Ooh, that is it's hot. What are you trying to say, Tugebox? Tugebox moment. Yep. Tugebox is just singing like Tugebox is just is like, I want Ponpon to draw Kafki's panties. So here's a scenario where we can make that happen. Please, Ponpon, draw this. I really need this. Or maybe that's not a Tugebox moment. I don't know. That's a good idea. Which idea? The Kafki Cafe idea or the 3D hands idea? We kind of have two ideas here. Yeah, I started giving ideas and everyone started flooding. Maybe it was because either it was because Kafki showed up, and Kafki is famous around here, and everyone's like, oh, Kafki is here, now we gotta get active. Or maybe it was because you mentioned panties, and everyone's like, oh, Tugebox said the word panties. I mean, it could be either. Could be both. A return, I'm sorry for my long journey. Oh, is that what you're calling it? I need to stop doing that. It's not enough. Give more. Okay, Roxy was actually talking about Tugebox having a good idea. Tugebox, can you please give more ideas? Imagine like a series of pictures from the Kafki Cafe, and every picture is just a different scenario where Kafki ends up having her panties showing. What a stupid idea of a series of images. And of course it should be different days as well, because she's still wearing the same uniform, but her panties are different each time. Idea, okay, let's see. Ponpon coming in to order something from the Kafki Cafe, slips and flashes panties to Kafki. But that's not Kafki flashing her panties. Why is everyone sleeping? We need different ideas. I thought I got a cool perm over there. Okay, Kafki, what? Kochi, what is it? Like motto here. Just do it. Never mind, I'm not going to share, so I see like a poser. Okay, now I need to look up the word poser. A particularly difficult question or puzzle. No, that's not it. Someone who asks a question or sets a problem. I don't feel like that's it. Someone who or something which poses. A person who sets their body in a fixed position, such as for photography or painting. I mean, would you like to be a nude poser? Derogatory or slang, a poseur. Someone who affects some behavior, style, attitude, or other condition, often to impress or influence others. I don't feel like that's that either. What do you mean by being a poser? I don't think anything here fits. I meant to say so I didn't seem like a poser. What? You see, like, what? What are you trying to say, Koshi? I'm not she. What? Why is everyone sleeping? The janitor did a bad job. Oh, I see. You know what, Box? That gives me an idea. It's a place where a janitor did a bad job, causing people to sleep, and then there's like a group of several girls and femboys wearing dresses and skirts, and all of them are sleeping together, or like in different point in time, but like it's a group picture of all of them being in a sleeping position, and all of them having their panties showing. How about that idea? Those are some ideas, right? Okay, now I need some Sylveon colors. Sylveon these colors. Anyway. Oh, this is not a pure color. I need to find a different reference. I can get a color sheet for this breaks. Here we go. I'll use these colors. Never mind, Pon. No, tell me what your cool pervert ideas. I'll say my idea though, Pete, thank you. Pon idea, multiple people sleeping, flashing each other's panties to each other. Well, they were flashing their own panties for each other. But yes, do you like the idea, Box? You would like to see that? Could be some naughty person making a prank, and then like all of them are sleeping in. And like, panties galore. So many cute panty design I could make. You know what? I'm actually going to write down that idea. That idea is actually so good that I actually want to make it. What? You don't want to make the other ideas that we have suggested so far? Drawings to make. No, I can write down the other idea too. We have multiple huge girls sleeping on a slippery floor together, all and all showing their cute panties. Very important that they're cute. And then we have like cafe, in multiple situations. Accidentally flashing her panties. Slipping on the floor. Other ideas. Give me ideas, I guess. There we go. Now I noted down most. Let's see. Time machine Pon goes into the past or future. Future works better, okay. To see their own panties. What? I mean, I guess it's a pervert idea. But like, what's the point? Like, what? Kafka slips on a smoothie on the floor and hits a group of people, making them all oh, that, like Kafka bowling. Strike. You win the opportunity to look at a lot of girls' panties. You know, $2 that's actually kind of funny idea. But I mean, should I do that? It would be kind of funny. Including, yeah, well, obviously, I mean, Kafka's the one steps on it, slips, and it's crashed into a group of people, and everyone just flies. Can you hear the bowling hitting a bunch of pins sound? And the celebration. I mean, of course people will celebrate, they got to see panties. Ponpon humiliating Sue's future Ponpon. That's... Wait, who are you? I'm you, but from the past. Proceeds to lift up stress. But if you're me from the past, why would you try to humiliate me? Plus, we are the same person. We wouldn't be humiliated by seeing my own panties. Darn it. No, I thought it was cool. It's a creative idea. It's just I don't see the sense in it. I fixed your idea. Strike, you win. Lots of panty shots. Wait, you mean like my idea about all the girls slipping and flashing the panties? You want actually a strike that happens? Not that kind of strike. I mean, I'm not sure. Like, I think your idea is funnier, but I'm not feeling it as much though. At the same time, somehow, I'll add it as a second idea. Someone, parentheses, Kafki. I mean, it could be part of the Kafki cafe then. Slips and slides into a group of girls. Everyone's panties are showing. There we go. I noted that down. Are you happy now? Got so many ideas to draw now. This idea, the pile is just increasing. It's increasing faster than I can make them. It's okay. Gives me a lot to pick from, which is a good thing. There we go. I think that's all the lines. All the missing is, of course, like the headline here. So actually, it's drawn in black here, so maybe I'll draw it black here too. Then. Okay, there we go. Oh, this looks so wonky. You can't have a wonky head. Okay, let me fix this. Oh, I could just redraw it. What a crazy idea, right? Wait, you can just do that? Just to redraw it? Yes. Well, when it comes to the idea of the multiple people having their panties flashed, I probably need a lot of ideas for what kind of cute panties they would be wearing. I don't know if I want a line there, or if I just ignore it. Okay, let's see now. Enough ideas. From now on, I'm never a pervert. Why would you be never? And since when is never a pervert? I will ask never if like never Coach called you a pervert, and not only that, Coach claimed to be you as well. That's kinda weird as well. Well, I guess we'll see what he thinks about that. Hi everyone, hello Coachy. Yeah, I love hearing ideas. Me too, because I can write them down. If I know you just come up with crazy idea that involves Spanish, just let me know. Even if you're sitting alone in your bathtub or something, or on the toilet, and you're like, oh, here, I got an idea for what to draw about panties. Here, just send it to me. We could all be in matching waitress uniforms at this cafe. No, it's I mean, sure, that would be like the Ponpon. That would be the Poor Pals Cafe. Matching panties optional. I find it funnier if everyone has like the private embarrassing panties that they don't want anyone to see. Who's Juan? Hola, amigo. Yeah, sorry, you can't ask. You can't just ask about who Juan is. Actually. ¿Quién es Juan? I recently bought a bunny panty. Would like to share, Roxys? I'd like to see. I mean, if you want to. You know, I'd appreciate it. Is that it? It's very cute. You make me very excited, Roxys. I hope you can share it. He's from a Chilean TV show. Oh yeah. Coach is watching Chilean TV shows. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, he's Spanish speaking, as in like he's Latin American. He comes from like Argentina, Chile. Nods and notes down. I can post a link if Ponpon allows the links. I mean, I do allow links. I do think it's better to post it on my server, actually. You can post it in like random. I think it's better fits there. Chilean TV show character, yeah. Otherwise, DM me on Discord or something. I mean, just as long as it's not supported pornography or anything, you can post it on the server. I mean, you know, it's coachy, so I might need to be concerned about that. No, but took my final exam for my math class. Whatever happens, happens. Did it go well? Did you feel like you were confident in your answers? Did it feel like it went well? I believe in you, Code. Well, no, the final grade till Sunday, though. Sunday, that's an interesting day to release that information. So I wanted to have. So it's going to be. Wait, I need to check. With what I said. I wrote. There we go. That's my plan. Okay, I got it. So here is how I'm singing the stripes on this one will look. This one. Oh, so you want to color it like a normal Cillian? No. Just wait. You will see. You will be able to identify her by her unique pattern. And then I'm changing to this color, and now it's already going to be different. The next color is going to be pink. That is normally not the color you will see on a Sylvian. So it's starting to become different now. I think it said dedicate, but I couldn't help hearing daddy kink. And I wouldn't be surprised. I should probably darken the paper so I can see this stuff better. So to see a white line on white paper. Such profound statements, Pon. You have this. I believe in you, Cole. Cole, you are smart, and I hope that my stuff helped you too. I did like one nerdy mathematics things on stream once. I hope that helped with you. It had some kind of equation thingy, and I simplified it. Um, Okay, let's see. I'm decently about. Oh, you're believing. Yes, I believe that Cole exists, and I believe that Cole did well. Maths is fun. It comes in handy when doing programming. When it comes like, I want to program, but I hate maths. Like, good luck. Good luck. You will need that. Wait, what does the bows look like from behind? Okay, it's the same thing as they're on the front as back. This totally looks like a phone. Okay, I can add another. I said I was supposed to use the rulers more often, but can you believe it's just been? No, it should been 20 minutes since the ad break here. Just the ad break plays a different time because I started up much later today. So it's been quite a while since the last ad break. So I feel like people who add ads should have been justified with how much extra they got. Like that, but... Oh, you said but a lot, I know. There you go. There we go. Don't know if that makes sense, but what should a dress look like? What color should it be? Any ideas for color? Sent what? To me private. But you're not wearing that. I appreciate that. That is very cute. I want some like that. Very cute. I need to find someone like that for myself. I know at least 3 numbers. Oh, I wonder what those numbers. Well, 3 must be one of those numbers, you know. I wonder what the other 2 numbers are. 420 and 69. But now it's time to Burger King and ice cream. Pink dress, like a salmon pink, maybe. I don't know what you 4. Yeah, that, of course. That's what you want to say. Obviously. Those sound tasty. I could go with like this. Boop. Colored everything. That dress colors the world. That could work. And then we have the whole background. And now she's going to the cafe, which is the only scene with details. Of course, I can't bother. Doesn't matter. This is good enough. I wonder if there's something special. I wonder if there's anything, some kind of indication of this character in some kind of way. I don't know what you're talking about. Someone's chucked something at me. Oh, a different color. Yeah. Fun wants me to be wearing it. Yeah, I see. Oh yeah. I mean, you don't have to know. Don't have to. I guess I have to show a photo of my panties now. We should trade panty pictures. Or a sky blue. Or transparent. No. No, I think that can work. She might wear pink to be more feminine looking. I'm probably heading out. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm feeling done for today. I've been going for 4.5 hours. I thought we should trade panty pictures now. Yeah? I think that sounds like a good idea. Don't you agree, Box? I think, yeah, one panel done. I don't like white panties. Plain white? No, nothing. Would you like features like frills, a bow, maybe some other decorations? Maybe a little heart-shaped charm hanging from the side. These are not trading cards, Ponpon. You don't just trade panty pictures, Ponpon. Well, you do. When you're talking to Ponpon. Trading cards are a bit different because trading cards you actually hand away your card. Panty pictures you send a copy of it. So yes, you are correct. Sending someone panty pictures in return for panty pictures is not like trading cards. Thank you for understanding how digital photos work. Transparent would be fun. I don't think it would be so fun for her for many reasons. Heck yeah, lacy and frillies, or like laces and frills, because I see lace and frills are two different things. Lace is like these very wide decorative things. Frills to me is just these small bumps, which can have multiple sides. So you could have like this, like a lace layer and a frills layer. I got some panties with laces on, not so much frills, unfortunately. I got some with ruffles, which I will want to consider as searching. Should I do the what do Ponpon consider lace, frills, and ruffles on panties? Ruffle is a bit wider kind of way. I mean, all three are kind of overlapping a bunch. Sense per no. Panty pictures is not trading cards. Exactly, you are correct. They work differently. Unless you have like physical photographs of panty pictures, then those will act more like trading cards. Holographic Ponpon panties. Fun. You should have merch, and that should be trading cards, and the trading cards should be different panty designs with different decorations, and there should be like collectible cards. And then you should come up with like a gameplay where you like use the playing cards. Polaroid panties, yeah. I mean, that's how it worked in the past. You didn't have digital photos, so you had to take physical photos when you went on panty raids. Sure, SSR Pon Heart Pen. What? I don't know what that means, but we should go and raid someone. I think. Oh look, tomorrow it's Kafki. And on Thursday we have Kochi. They're playing 2 different Spyro games. The same Spyro game, 2 different versions. And I'm going to play Cow the Kangaroo on Thursday. I'm going to finish the last few like. Oh, sorry, it's Cow, the Kangaroo, and finish the last 5 levels, and then I'm going to go over to the next game that was released, which is the Game Boy Advance version. And hopefully that one isn't as long. That was a short game. Hopefully it's not as painful as the Croc Game Boy Advance game, which I gave up on. That one was pain. Pon giving up? I never heard of such a thing. Pon turning her pants into trading cards sounds very marketable. Well, yeah. Like the different pen, like how would that work? Like, and then you buy like a starter pack. You buy like, well, I guess it doesn't need to have starter packs. You buy like a booster pack and stuff. Who do we rate, by the way? Who have we not rated in a long while? Why are not all these people doing collabs? Someone is actually playing Spyro at the moment. Maybe we should raid, because I haven't raided this person in forever. It says the last raid unknown. So maybe we should raid for that reason. And they will probably be really, really happy to see a Pon raiding in. Let's start with this, and I will read the rest of the chat. It's just going to be a regular raid message. And I will use singing Pon this time, because I feel like it. And for this. So where were we? Panty raids, like braiding panties. Yes, you go into someone's bedroom and open up their drawer and see if there's any panties in there, and then you look at their designs. And if you have a camera, you can take photos of them. Anyway, holofoil panties are the rarest. I mean, some of there are panties with like sparkling designs, sparkling waistband. I've seen on some of them. And so the foil versions of the panty cards will therefore have sparkling designs on them. But the foil version are not just foil version of regular designs, they are their own designs. Raiding other people up close till only underwear are shown. Reading other people, I guess we raid someone. Yeah, we raided someone. Reading, yes, that's what you people here do. They read me of my clothes. Hello, Kate, by the way. It was the fun one. Sorry, we're reading out now, Kate. So thank you for stopping by. You got in one message there. And stuff.